Thank you, Mr. President. You made it possible, as well as funds to be availed for us to get this job done. Your wisdom, your guidance in infrastructure development as we prepare to co-host AFCON 2027 is something we must thank God for. May the Almighty God continue to give you the divine health and wisdom as you steer our homeland, and more so in this season of campaigns that has been evident that God's favor is resting upon you.
Ajibiona mama byabe nabaza gavumenti ya Uganda niyo kubisasula ebisayi bino tubyombekere ne sente zaitu mukasomi katoito habwaki habukuba tuine sente.
Kano yakatandishe bwati njagala wekanye tolekedde Uganda People's Defence Forces amaje agegwanga Uganda mukashira ketugenda mwaka okulonda ejjere gwanga lyongedde okukakasa n'okugumya banna Uganda bonna tiwabeera wakukanga tiwabeera wakutisha security eri bane njagala wekanye security eri gulugulu wano labe bikola labe mundu labe ebyasi egwanga mukashera kano ketulimu linywevu security eri gulugulu gano ge maje ga Uganda bashoka ne bashembera bayina ebikosebwe bya buli ngeri laba betesheteshe okukuma Uganda okukuma bana Uganda n'ebintu byabwe balina zitanka ziri ezimala ziti 72 nkugambye lino lyejje eri eggwanga Uganda People's Defence Forces laba balina zi machine gun ziri ezimalayo zi drone zonna ate bano jukira tibakuma Uganda yokka basaasanyiza amaje mu nsi ez'enjawulo omuli Somalia omuli South Sudan omuli DRC josolo kuyita Congo Equatorial Guinea Central African Republic ne walala UPDF lineje laba bitanga washa bani njagalo labi balina zirizi anti-aircraft ebikola byonna babirina UPDF yetishitishi mukashira ketugenda mwaka okulona nkugambye bongedde okutugumya n'okutukakasa nti bagenda tukuuma era tibakubuza buje tibakulima mbwa ate omusirikale omwaba ne mundu ngerimu ebyasi mudidi laba training laba amaje
Not long ago, Uganda's oil story was just a promise beneath the ground, unexplored, uncertain, and untapped. Commercial oil discoveries in the Lake Albert Basin confirmed what many had hoped for. About 6.5 billion barrels of oil in place, with over 1.4 billion barrels recoverable. Today, That promise is becoming reality. Major national projects are underway. The Tilenga project in Bulisa, the Kingfisher project in Chikube, the East African crude oil pipeline to Tanzania, and a 60,000 barrel per day refinery in Hoima. Uganda is steadily preparing for first oil, expected in 2026. But this journey is not just about oil. It is about Ugandans. Over 17,000 jobs have been created across the sector. Over 13,000 young people have been trained in internationally certified skills. Local companies are winning billions in contracts, and communities are becoming part of a growing national industry. From discovery to development to delivery, Uganda is taking charge of its resources and preparing for generations to come. This is our pearl. Yours to know, yours to cherish, ours to protect.
Along the Nile, two bridges redefine regional mobility. Karuma Bridge, soon to be replaced with a world-class structure, and Para Bridge, a 525-meter engineering triumph that ends ferry delays and opens up the Makshon Falls Conservation Area with minimal ecological disruption. Across Bunyoro, infrastructure is rising, carefully planned to support development while respecting nature.
In the heart of East Africa, Uganda is on a transformative journey to develop its oil and gas resources responsibly and sustainably. Uganda's bustling oil and gas frontier comprises 4 major projects. The Tilenga project will produce up to 190,000 barrels of oil per day. The Kingfisher project will produce up to 40,000 barrels of oil per day. The East African crude oil pipeline, which is the world's most technologically smart oil pipeline that will transport Uganda's crude oil from Uganda to the East African coast. At Kabalega Industrial Park, the Uganda refinery project will transform crude oil into fuel for homes, industries, and progress. It is not only about oil and gas revenues. It is also about opportunities for jobs, training and acquiring skills, enterprise development and technology transfer, with Ugandans at the heart of this development. Uganda is protecting its natural heritage and rich biodiversity while advancing its bright energy future. With investment of close to $20 billion, Uganda's oil and gas projects will provide energy to power Uganda's development and boost growth in agriculture, transport, tourism, manufacturing, infrastructure, and beyond. This is Uganda's journey toward energy security, economic growth, and a brighter future. At the heart of regulating these developments for the last 10 years stands the Petroleum Authority of Uganda, with a mission of creating lasting value in Uganda's oil journey.
The crown of Bunyoro marches on falls. Elephants roam freely, giraffes glide across the savannah, monkeys leap between trees. The Nile thunders through a narrow gorge, timeless, majestic, and untouched. Here, Uganda demonstrates that development and environmental protection can coexist. The Uganda Wildlife Authority has upgraded park roads, visitor centers, and ranger stations. Community tourism initiatives enable visitors to experience Bunyoro's rich cultural heritage, from traditional dance to secure fun-filled nightlife, craft workshops, and village homestays. This is the Uganda we are building: modern, prosperous, and environmentally responsible. But development is not only in steel and concrete. It is in the hands of farmers whose lives are being transformed by opportunity. In Kikube, a model farmer irrigates his field year-round through Operation Wealth Creation and the Microscale Irrigation Program. In Masindi, Mr. Badru Mugabi earns over 50 million shillings monthly from poultry, his coffee, and matoke thriving even in dry seasons.
Government contributed 40 million shillings, and my capital contribution was a 10.5 million shillings. So I can proudly say that I earn about maybe 600 million shillings in a year from this 4-acre model farm.
Hundreds of thousands of smallholder farmers are reaping big from their investments using the parish revolving fund. These are the everyday Ugandans powering our journey to shared prosperity. A nation grows when its people grow. The UTC Kiema, the next generation of Ugandan engineering technicians, is being trained, innovators ready to lead our industrial revolution. Nearby, the Bunyoro Presidential Industrial Hub gives young people startup capital and practical skills: carpentry, welding, tailoring, bakery, shoemaking, and construction. Oil companies are also providing practical skills and jobs to protect affected persons as part of the National Local Content Policy. Here, hope becomes opportunity, and opportunity becomes income. These young people will power Uganda's economy for decades.
It's a grand opening for Hoima City Stadium. Mpira is a friendly game hagati ya timu ya Kitale FC na timu ya KCC Football Club. We are live on the radio. Kitale bakirumba ba KCC. Haga barumba. Abaye bambara Lazar. Batile passing kama muno. Akwenda kolaki. Isibambu. Referee nagamba yenagire. Referee nagamba free kick ahead ya box. Referee nagamba Benjamin Nyakojo. Asa mseza mwitima. It's a free kick for KCC. It's a grand opening. Hoima City Stadium.
All that we see here before us was because of his tireless effort and guidance that availed us as a Minister of Education and Sports all that we requested of him. Thank you, Mr. President. You made it possible, as well as funds to be availed for us to get this job done. Your wisdom, your guidance in infrastructure development as we prepare to co-host AFCON 2027 is something we must thank God for. May the Almighty God continue to give you the divine health and wisdom as you steer our homeland, and more so in this season of campaigns that has been evident that God's favor is resting upon you.
Gavumenti ya Uganda niyo eri kubisasura. Ebisale bino tubyombekere n'esente zaitu mu kasomi katoito. Habwaki habwokuba tulina sente.
Okay, abatwaba ku mukutu gwaffe ogwa MCMA Live n'emikutu emirala omuli Shira Price, Shalom 256, Executive Media, Kasuku Live, Sean Styles, Celebrity Track ogwa Divosh Matovu, MC Mariach TikTok Live, Madrara Nchiko TikTok Live, menye chinde kichampamire Dr. Tia Male TikTok Live n'emikutu emirala jonna. Mwe bali kubanga mugoberera n'okubanga mutumbudde. Yenze muzzukulu wa Charles no Frank Kasirye AKMC Mayor aliwo kubanga ntambula naawe. Tukyali mu kutunuulira Kaluka 2026. Akagenda okubeerawo olwokuna lwa wiiki ejja. Gwe kyoba omanya akalulu akasinza okuba katunuulirwa kakati ensi yonna Uganda kiggwa kitya biri bitya. Bataze government eri mu buyinza bataddeyo enkola gye tuyitamu okubanga naffe tutunuulira ensonga nga bwe ziri naddala ku sayidi y'ekibiina ekiri mu buyinza ekya NRM ekikulemberwa President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Theme y'omulundi guno egamba Protect the Gains. Abaffe Protect the Gains kyeki tutandikidde wano sooka obuze kuba tulaba.
Abatulaba twagala okubabuuzaako nga tuyita ku mikutu egyo gyonna egyogeddwa
Obote. Kugamba otyo Obote?
Nze ndiri bulungi.
Tubulanganye.
Tubulanganye wandeka mu buti.
Nena kusuubiza nti bwe ndituuka ndikuyita. Mbadde sinnatuuka.
Bolituuka oli nkima.
Mbadde sinnatuuka. Kati ensonga lwaki nti mbadde sinnakuyita.
Okay, kale.
Naye gwe kyoba omanya wentuukira akadde konna
ngompita
nkuyita ate lakimba sikuyita.
Why not?
Naye nga biri bitya?
Biri steady.
Mubadde mu silent what majority?
Tubadde mu si mu silent majority kase. Tubadde mu kunoonya Kaluka President Museveni.
Kibadde kitya sofa soko tusiigire field ngeri gyebaddemu.
Silent majority ekulirwa muganda waffe mukulu waffe Bebe Cool yasalawo tupozinge buli kye twali tukola ekiseera ekyo omwali break the chains n'ebigenda maaso ebirala bye twalina mu silent majority tugamba katusooke tu protecting gains.
Eza President Museveni? Eza ggwanga?
Si za President Museveni. Zizo nange. Gains ze tu protecting. Siza Museveni. Museveni talinawo kintu wa. In fact mu njogera entuufu omanyi President yambadde mujja mu mugoberera. Bwe yajja nsobola okuleeta wano jasa awasembye 221 era kugamba securing your future. Kakati nga tumaze okusecuringa future we need to protect. Kubanga these themes zibadde zijja ziri thematic ate nga zigoberera ate nga zimanyi nekyezitegeeza kuba twatandikira eri mu peace love and unity and development gye twatandikira mu 2001 nga tuli peace unity development nga tumanyidde ddala nti awatali bumu awatali peace
tewakigenda mu maaso.
Kati ebyo byonna tumaze obubinyweza obumu we buli gwe MC Mayor olwaleero wano mu Uganda osobola okukola buli kyoyagala mu mbeera z'okuwasa tokyasobola kuwasa ng'otunuulidde ali mugundi ki waawa ebyo byavaawo ontegedde kakati unity eyo weeri kati peace osobola okuvuga emmotoka kati essaawa eno n'ogenda ettirinyi nodda ng'omanyi nti kye bayinza okukuyimiriza okukubuuza ku kkubo pamiti yo
and that is peace.
Obwo bwe bumu ku bubonero eyo si peace obwo bubonero bwa peace.
Signs of peace
because tosobola kola signs of peace nga tewali peace. Era abantu abamu balowooza nti bwe tubagamba nti no people can move with money freely, people can do whatever they want freely, they think that is what we mean by peace. Peace obwo bubonero obulaga emirembe.
Bwe tubagamba nti weebaka for them they think ti gyemirembe gye tuwa. Omusirikale omwaba n'emmundu.
Mbalamusizza nnyo bannayuganda yonna gye muli. Tuli wano ku the longest online rally. Tulina omuwejjere Gideon Tugume tuzze okuwanda.
Era tuli live ku.
Tuli live.
Emikutu egy'enjawulo.
Tuli ku live ku Kewaza Media Television. Otuteekayo n'otufuna live kwe tuli kaakati. Vibe live Yugi kwe tuli. Shira Price kwe tuli. Shalom 256 kwetuli tuli mu kuweereza bad black yugi naye kwali
banango mwana muwala gyali
talutumidde mwana kwali kakati executive media kwetuli ne ku Kasuku live osobola okutufulira
ne muganda wange Kasuku
ne Kasuku gyali
nsanyusa bannange kubanga ndi wano batulaba nange TV gakyalo ejja mujjajja bisanya bikyali waggulu bwe amanya nze Gideon Tugume Gasia muzzukulu wa Andrea gakyalo okuva Emijera Kakulu Town Council Hama County Ntunga mu district.
Okay. Yona gyosinzira okutulaba. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nodine Ntege once again. Muli bulungi mwasuze mutya. Tubala bubazi nnaku. Gwali omwaka ejali emyaka ejali emyezi. Kati twayingidde mu mwezi ne tuva mu mwezi kati tuli mu weeks ne tuva mu weeks kati tubala nnaku. 765 ze zibulayo okulonda kutuuke. Tugamba ye Museveni agamba nti protecting the gains. Bannaffe bagamba vote to protect the gains. Omulala n'akugamba ffe tugamba protest vote. Protest byonna ebiriwo mu biwakanye twabikoowa. Gwe oyagala ki? Oyagala kukuuma by'olina oba oyagala kuwakanya biriwo? Mwe tutambulira osalewo. Tutunuliddeyo oli Kaguta Museveni ow'emyaka 40, omusajja jjajja ow'emyaka 80 akomyewo agamba Uganda nkyagisobola. Abatambudde naye baagala kutubuulira lwaki akyagisobola. Waliwo agamba nedda musajja awummule. Lwaki olowooza Museveni teyandiwummudde? Lwaki olowooza yandiwummudde? Bwe tutambulira lwaki olowooza nga 15 wandironze Museveni? Lwaki olowooza nga 15 gw'ogamba nedda simulonda? Ontegedde? Nze Nodini Ntege nyina mu makkati wano mu studio omukyala ssanyu lya Museveni Aisha. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Oli bulungi?
Alhamdulillah jendi.
Buuza kuba kulaba.
Kyaza nkulu Nodini. Abatulaba mwenna mujje baliko mwebale kunoonya kalulu ka jjajja mwami taata wa Afrika taata Uganda Jeno Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Esebo nebaza mwenna ababedde mu kalulu nebaza abaniriza pulezidenti waffe mu maanyi ate mu bitiibwa era ne mbasaba nti nga bwe mwakanoonyezza temwefuula ng'oli agamba mukanoonye mukalonde mukakuume nga kaliibwo wabula mukakuume kubanga akalulu akago baatumba miliyoni zaffe 2+ tetwetaaga naffe era bakakwatemu kubanga eriyo atakanoonyeza ng'aswama kamulala. Eriyo atakanoonyeza
waliwo atanoonyeza kalulu nga yayagala kukuuma kamulala ate
nsanga bisibe yeetikke
obadde ki
gekugamba ge mazima waliyo akalulu abamu kabasimbye abamu ne batandika okugamba bagenda kavamu babakuba naye nga kikwabadde kubakuba wabadde ku kati amaanyi gabasuseeko. Sanyaze Museveni alina mangi gabasuseeko nga sparkinga busparking koli mbu tugenda kavaamu batukuba. So bannayuganda twebaza mwenna abakoze. Mama Noyes mwebale kukola mwebale kubeera mu kalulu. State House Controller mwebale kubeera mu kalulu. Faluku Kirunda abaddewo nnyo mu Busoga nga akawenja agamba nti nedda kuno mukama wange alina okudda. Buli alina kyatadde ate nga musajja mulungi nnyo bambi naye bamwe abadde mulwadde ennaku zino. Kirunda musajja mulungi nnyo ate ye musajja ayagaliza
obulungi bwe ndi bumanya mpise naye fonna simwinaako buzibu naye nga Kirunda sinnamutegeera.
So mwena abadde mu kalulu nga focus yonna mufokasinze ku President Museveni butya bwawangula. Mwebale nnyo mwebale ddala.
Aisha ssanyu lya Museveni kwata mwawo mukulu Mugabi Kanyankole oli otya?
Jendi mukama wange.
Mwami Yona oli bulungi?
Siri bubi mukama wange Nodini.
Buuza kuba kulaba ku
bana abatulaba
abali ku TikTok abali ku Facebook abali ku YouTube buli wantu we bali tuli online.
Bana abatulaba mwena mbabuuzizaako abali ku TikTok abali ku online zonna mikutu gyonna egimuliko ffe ndowooza abakulidde ku mulembe gwa Museveni abavubuka ate tumuyita jjajja ate abamu taata ffe abamu abasinga Kampala 85% tebatuzaalidde mu Kampala ffenna abasinga abalimu 85% twava mu byalo ntuyingira e Kampala naye Kampala wagituyingiza yali President Museveni era omuntu wenna amanyi ng'ali mu Kampala ayina motoka ayina nyumba ayina bizinesi ayingira mu kibuga n'ayiriba n'agenda n'akasente waka protected again ekyo president kyategeeza era n'omukulu agamba protest the vote agamba batere balonda akalula k'okwekalakaasa yava Gomba n'ayingira ekibuga ayina magere ayina biici ayina ki nawe president mbayita protected again nawa protectingira ebibye nalwekyo tusaba bannayuganda ennaku z'omwezi nga 15 ffenna oba oluwa opposition oba oluwaki protected again president abadde naffe tubadde mu mbeera zonna naye ekigambo ekindeera kuwulira kati ekibakozesa mu kibuga ebyo tulowooza nga tubirabye leero wabeerako tsunami wabeerako tajja kulayira wabeerako genezi president tagezesa ffe tubadde mu kibuga embeera yonna ebadde ejja nebeerawo president n'agikwata mpolampola wabeerawo wokutuwaaka ng'okeera mu kibuga kuyiriba n'omanyi ogenda keera 12 ssaawa 2 odde waka ebyo byonna president yabimalawo nze mukeere ku makya mugende mulonde akalulu nga 15 olaba baasi bw'otiikinga protected again amakubo weegali ekirala ekyewuunyisa okeera ku makya kati mu Kampala n'olinnya baasi kitundu ky'eggwanga kyonna n'okituukamu nga tosuze mu makubo malinaku 2 kino kyo tulina kukyebaza bannayuganda myaka nga 15 emabega abantu abalinnya ennyonyi obadde obalaba bale naye buli lunaku ennyonyi baziriinya oyo president omujjawa kijukira ffe abaludde wano mu kibuga president yateekako abantu abakubiriza okukola abavubuka bagenda Afghanistan olutalo nga lwakavayo bakolayo sente ne bajja Juba Sudaana yatererera 27 28 29 abantu bannakampala bonna abaali balina bizinesi bagenda Sudaani ne bakola emirimu president n'abaterayo na security ne bakola emirimu ne bagagawala ne bazimba e Kampala ne bakola buli kimu kyonna essaawa zino ataddeko embeera nti buli muntu wenna asobola kugenda wali eno Saudi Arabia agenda Dubai akola kinakolayo akasente n'akakomya mu Uganda akimanyi n'ekirala ekitwogerako Uganda edda twasomanga industry zirina okubeera nakawo bajinja naye lwootuuka wonna waliwo industry nolowooza baana abakolerayo baana bomu kitundu juzi nabadde nakaseke waliwo industry nga 30 mbadde embalala nina ba industry mbadde gulu nina ba industry zikoleramu baani bannayuganda emirimu agitaddeko buli kimu kyonna agitaddeko ekirala mukama waffe president muyiiya obutale buno bwolaba obw'omu Kampala ng'owino nakasero obugoloobi bwali bwabagaga ng'emidaala yaabwe nga bonna bakeera ku makya n'ogenda mu katale n'okola omwezi mbakujjako emiliyoni mbakujjako 2 naye yakeera ku makya n'agamba akatale kabannaku buli abadde mupangiza kati Land Road kati yinjogerera mu Kampala omutale 16 ayinamu obululu bw'okuwera emitwalo 4 obwatandikirawo bwe yawa buwi omuntu akeera ku makya basajja ba takisi baali basasula sente obutitimbe kati wano mu kibuga omuntu avuga omwaka munamba asasula emitwalo 84 ezo protected again ezituruko nti omuntu ali mu takisi owali asasula miliyoni nga 4 omwaka kati asasula emitwalo 84 kati lwaki ta protecting again
kanya mwami Kanyankole okyabuuza ku bantu
mbalambulira
bweyanziza ngenze wa mukyala Aisha ssanyu lya Museveni kati gwe nkubuuze ntya mazima weyita ssanyu lya Museveni omusajja w'emyaka 8 ebyaddala nga ssanyu lya Museveni si kutiitiira okyayina essuubi omuntu yalina gy'atwala Uganda mu maaso 8 omusajja omukadde oyo w'ekikoofiira gwendaba wano
so mukama wange nga sinagenda kuteesa ku musajja omukadde magezi President Museveni nga wamutadde n'omuvubuka sirowooza nti asobola okukasinga omusinda naye nze kuliza bannayuganda tugenda kulonanga ennaku z'omwezi 15 olwokuna olujja tukuume emirembe eggwanga eririmu emirembe lititimuka eggwanga eririmu emirembe likulaakulana eggwanga erimu emirembe buli omu akola emirimu gye n'abaana baffe bakula bulungi eggwanga erimu entalo tuyinza kukola tufuna bainvestors tuba bakudduka byonna byonooneka ebizibu babitubaza tukume emirembe uganda tegenda kuwaawo nkya tetwagisangawo eri aye tujja girekawo so alowooza nti ogenda kulonda akalulu ogube olemere ku polling station bagenda kukwata lwansonga nti fe omulimu gwe tulina okukola nga bannayuganda tugende tulonde security weeri era gwakola effujjo security tulimu nga kigenge nti tugende tulonde genda olonde akalulu koba oli wa kibiina ki dda ku mirimu gyo sinakindi bwolaba nga oyagala weddire n'ewaka akatukalekere eto commission kubanga buli kandidate yenna alina agenti be babiri kabe president kabaani
obawo n'abakukuumira abantu babiri beweesiga
nga akalulu agenda okagoberera weebali so akalulu kalonde bulungi genda olonde akalulu kodde ewaka
omukadde emyaka 8 lwaki Aisha ssanyu lya Museveni akyamwesiga
President Museveni omusajja gweyita omukadde w'emyaka 8 jjajja w'abazzukulu Allah bw'abakuwa amagezi ne bw'atakuwa kirala Allah bw'akuwa ekitone ky'amagezi kyova olaba bagenza obwintavinga abazungu bamuintavinga President Museveni alina listening capacity n'okusinga abavubuka President Museveni siye mukadde goga nti oyo mukadde teyeesalirawo President Museveni musajja ayagaliza daba ono twali mu COVID mu East Africa ye musajja yekka yagamba nti abantu bange beetaaga okusikibwa omukono kambawoyo ka PDM baddemu bakole nga business ziri down zonna nga ne parliament yali mutulwanira neega nti abasuubuzi tubakoze tutya ye naaga nti nedda abantu bange babadde bakola ate nga abasuubuza nekibagatta ku gavumenti yange kansika abantu bange bano abasookebwako bano mbawa akasente kano ka PDM baddemu basituke kyova olaba buli wagenda ababuuza mwafuna eza PDM nti ye taata abatazifuna nti genda process by process namwe mugenda zikola ki okuzifunamu naddala abakyala nze manyi nti abakyala baagala nnyo President Museveni abakyala yatujjayo nnyo
President Museveni abakyala yabajje mpulira abakyala yatujja nnyo yabakolera ki
kati abakyala
ekyo kimutagira
esebo abakyala luli tetwagenda mu discussion nga n'abasajja abakyala twali twetyanga tulina ensonyi abakyala tebali organizinga nga mukyala by the way nga abakyala baga mu mukyala oteesotya n'abasajja naye kati abakyala balebya abaami abakyala balebya abaami by the way ate omukyala ne bwagamba nti nja kukola akola n'okusinga omwami bwaba ddala ng'ayagala okukola so olabirira ku bakyala tuli basipiika ba paalamenti prime minister mukyala abakyala bagenza nti omukyala era nga bagamba nti bw'oba oyagala okusomesa eggwanga osomesa ki mukyala abakyala b'eggwanga lino President Museveni yabajjayo nnyo abakyala buli bwakubwanga nga tebamanyi right yaabwe lwaki basobola okwerwanirira kati nodini genda okweku mukyalawo genda okweku mukyalawo yes nti oli abakyala banyoomebwanga ng'abasajja balaba abakyala ng'abatalina kye babagattako kati omukyala omusanga n'abaana yabaweerera nga n'ennyumba yagisasula bebakyala kyobulaga nti bebakyala b'omulembe omutebi n'Omuseveni nti abakyala baategeera rights zaabwe zikomawa so President Museveni tumubaza ffe ng'abakyala era tumusuubiza nti ffe ng'abakyala tugenda kulonda mu maanyi
nkubiramu akafaananyi nga babawangudde
baani
babavuganya Museveni ng'awanguddwa
nze kyemmanyi nti Allah yalonda omukulembeze era omukulembeze anabeera omukulembeze oba omukola ki
oba
omulaba President Museveni nze ndudde mu kingoma mugoberera mu bulu bwonna bwe tubaddemu bwe tugenda mu kampeyini zonna ng'atandise kampeyini ze ye musajja atamenya mateeka kitegeeza nti muyenga omuntu n'empisa azikola ki
tamenya mateeka kikyoyita obutamenya mateeka
okubenya amateeka bagamba nti kampeni zikoma ssaawa 10
nabbiri
ye bwezola kunyambire sharp ngaggalawo lwaki tegeeza kyabadde gakanonye mpaka ssaawa 2 naye ye ali ku mateeka agaitwa komisho towulabe bayitawo nga bayimbisa ekiro n'emizinda ssaawa 2 twali eruweero ne balumba enkambi yaffe ey'NRM n'abagamba mu mwezi wa ssaawa 12 nze mba nsiibudde mukole eki lwaki akola ekyo nti omukulembeze olina okuba ekyokulabirako nekyova olaba nti pulezidenti Museveni nze bingi byemuyigiddeko sina kalulu kokka n'ekibiina ky'eramu nga pate y'NRM omusingi kwe yagizimbira ku musingi oguyina empisa oba disipulini kyova olaba abaana b'NRM tebavuma tebawemula lwaki njagala ombuulire nti omusingi gwe yakizimbirako singa gwali kiringa nnyumba buli ogizimbira ku musingi nga wansi ogimye ebikozesebwa eyiika oba egwa naye Museveni yazimbira NRM ku hardcore tesobola kugwa kuyiika nga waali kubanga omusingi gwe yagizimbirako munywevu nkugambye bwe nti President Museveni nga kibiina ky'NRM pate y'NRM nga tuvudde ku byakalulu nti bino byakalulu yagizimbira ku musingi gwa kubaana mpisa gw'olabayo abaana b'NRM naawe muli omusajja omukulu n'olava n'avuma Katikkiro n'amumala n'avuma Kabaka n'amumala n'avuma Janet n'amumala n'avuma nti njagala ombuulire ab'NRM mpozi ng'oli yazze buzzi n'amanya nti oli ajja n'ajjamu NRM naye ng'alina empisa ze nedabira ku bavubuka abato be tuzze tuzimba bazaazimba waliyo omuvubuka asobola okuwemula kitegeeza nti pulezidenti Museveni n'abaana be olaba yeyo omwana we atalina mpisa taliyo abaana be bampisa so bali badde beeraga nti baana ba pulezidenti kitegeeza nti omusingi we yazimbirako buli kimu yawanga ekitiibwa abantu so ne mu kalulu kyalina okukola nsaba bannayuganda tugenda okugenda mu kalulu tolonda gundi yanvumira gundi tolonda gundi akoze eki londa omuntu alina kyagatta pulezidenti Museveni atambulira ku nsonga nga 4 oba 5 emirembe enkulaakulana ebyobulamu ebyamalwaliro ne East African community nti byatambuza yenjiri ye gyatambuza lwaki temwekula ayagala abantu bakulaakulane ng'omuntu asobola okwetuusako kyakola ki kyayagala so ng'omulala atambula yaavuma era ng'amulalaga nti nze manifesto yange Museveni bw'atabawo sigiyina yes manifesto ye pulezidenti Museveni kubanga gwatambulirako yaga nti nze enkulaakulana n'ebyobulamu enguudo biki byenyina okutambuza
ekituufu ekyayogedde nti waatambulira ku manifesto ya pulezidenti omukulu Kyagulanyi yakulazeeyo kabineti bw'anaawangula yanaakola nayo
ntannawangula
ebiseera bire by'okuvuganya twalabanga kalenda kati twabadde mu mwaka omukadde ntugenda mu mupya nga abamwe bwe baavuganya gamba nti kati kabineti yange prime minister ajja kuba gundi vice ajja kuba gundi gwe wagirabyeko ayagala gavumenti
bo baagala tebaagala bifo baagala kukyusa gavumenti
naye mukulu gavumenti okera bugezi n'ogikyusa ng'okwojjamu essaati n'ogiteeka wali kale ya democracy tukkiriza abalansinge nti kati cabinet minister ngenda kubeera naye 21 bana bajja kuva mu north 5 mu east 6 mu central oba 5 abalala mu east tugirabo kwaji balance ng'omuntu ayagala gavumenti gwe walabye cabinet ye anti wagambye bwe tunaakeera batuwangudde naye omuntu atanalaga kabineti ye n'atulaga kati tubalina kunya aba n'akola nabo aba awangudde oyo mugamba ayagala obukulembeze ensonga y'okubiri y'obadde obuuza ssanyu lya Museveni nkuteko nnyo yakugambye nti pulezidenti si mumenyi w'amateeka for example Idi Amin yakeeranga n'asanga ababbi bakoze ekkubo teeka mu bwato omusimaali agamba oyo wakoze ekkubo bamukuba amasasi kyabadde akutegeeza si mumenyi w'amateeka wali obuddeko pulezidenti waffe omulungi ng'akuba omuntu amasasi kubanga yalidde sente z'ekkubo ayina ekisa mukulembeza amanye abantu basobya kyakola agoberera amateeka n'agamba bamutwale mu kooti
awozesebwe avunaanizibwe anyonyerezebweko
so si ye kubanga ye mulamuzi ate
yasalawo buli kimu kyonna sekita zonna yazirekera emirimu gyazo zikole pulezidenti ono woolaba amanyi nti ekizibu ku ttaka waliwo ekizibu naye buli lunaku ateekako akakiiko kayamba abantu ku ttaka abantu abagobebwa ku mataka naye amaliriza nako akaataddeko ate nankafuusa ki naye
ngaoluddiini kyobadde obuuza bwe banaakeera nga batuwangudde gweolabawo indikeeta eziraga otuwangula anti nze kyenyinza okubakakasa abatula bwe baba babuuza indikeeta zalaze edda nti NRM kandidate wayo agenda kuwangula atya pulezidenti yagenda ayita be bawa kaadi za nupu ate be basaze ne baddamu NRM tebalina bagenda nabakwatira zifulaga olwensonga baazigaba dda kaadi bakyuka yesebo bakyuse baddamu bagamba ekitangaala nga tubatiisa muki pulezidenti Museveni ku levo gyalina kyagula bantu byakoledde Uganda enguudo ennungi zimwasanjala eziri mu Uganda abawano bazikumakooki muliro kolansi ne bamusaanuusa abamabuka bagamba nti fe twagala nkulaakulana fe twagala kuyisawo birime byaffe abantu abakyuse nga bava mu nuupu buli pulezidenti wajja abantu bagamba jjajji abaali batubuzaabuza okwokya engu bibuga tubabuuse nabo bali ku ddiru ya ssente toyinza kubanga olina omukulembeze nga mulungi mu butuufu documentary zakola zakwegaggawaza tibankubye amasasi tibankubye kugulu mu ddwaliro bamusibye olubuto ku nkeera bamusibye omutwe oluddako bamutadde kwegamba bakomediani mu byobufuzi wadde constitution yaffe tukkiriza buli omu aqualifying okwesimbawo nayo tugikendeeze kubanga omuntu abula ne bwalonda omutayi comedian ngenda mulonda ntya omusajja asina ensonga eyesimba pulezidenti Museveni bwatuula n'ayogera laba maama point zayogera nga ali kulale ne bbaawe oli alinze ejja batwala ku sseni ffe twagala sseni eni twagala nkulaakulana ajja kutubyanga ku sseni eni ng'abonga ne bakyali banne bapulezidenti banne nga bw'abagamba nti alina akazi akalungi banne singa twali tuwaana bakazi balungi yeneti singa tukuwaana ku myaka gye bw'olaba Janet bwafaanana mu buto yafaanananga atya kubanga abantu tebaagala nti gw'olina omukazi omulungi ze sigenda kusula tawe togenda kusula naye twagala byogenda tukolera ng'ofuuse pulezidenti ebikuvaamu bw'ofuuka pulezidenti manifesiyeri kigiguze bannayuganda bagire baba basobola ogigula oba banagula ya pulezidenti Museveni naye balaba ng'oyogera ebyo ebyamatanga oli agamba nedda nze kaŋŋanire pulezidenti Museveni era abantu bonna beesunga ku lunaku lwokuna teri kwebaka teri kuzaala teri kulwala bagenda kulonda taata Afirika taata Uganda pulezidenti Museveni taata wa Afirika sebo ye taata wa Afirika Afirika zonna ye musajja abamuyita peacemaker wa Afirika kubanga omusajja oyo kuddemu terikoma ku Uganda yokka nebweru kubanga ayagala nnyo emirembe tayagala ntalo kyova olaba buli ewabeere bamuyita wano bamugamba nga tajja genda mweru gamba ne bamuga tayinza nagenda bweru naye yatuuka nga yerekicala asomesa abazungu
yali mukyamu kukyawano
yagamba mu America nijja mu lutalo
anti yo America gwaluleete tubeere ku ttaka
mujewulire
tujewulire ate wana anatulemerera tujewulire ate kakati gwe nodino mayimenti mumanyi government yenali
mbulira
eina amaje gayo gali agobayita National Resistance Army
agonga gashama
agogamanyi
mpulira UPDF
kati gwekero lumbe Uganda kati mwamanyi UPDF bana bali mu uniform kati National Resistance Army
wojimanyi ekyaliyo mberawa
goberawa
soko mbulira
National Resistance Army tena varied neyo wala unali mpulira juzi ngayogera ngumanya bayina abaserikale manya ninga awulira oyo fe ebitukugamba tubimanyi ekibuga kino kiraba kyonna okukiri na Uganda yonna gwekera ku macho okubesa serimu wadde ku boda emu wojja kakasa NRA bwevaayo nodini omanyi kati mmwe olusi muludde mu bino ebyamwe by'okuyimba n'okukyamuukiriza
gwe bw'oba oyagala kumanya gwe buuza Besigye wali Kano owagezaako mubuuze atano tunatana n'omuyimba Mudongo kati NRA tena musinganako wadde
Robert
Basitayire bebikola mu kuyimba bulaza lwali tuyina omusajja wano nga yawambako n'akatundu kalamba Paris namba bagiyita Nakasero 3 kisekaawo nga yakawamba bagiyita Bengazi nga wasinziira mu kibuga yali waali Besigye nga itwayogerera bakugamba wakiseka bitandise Uganda n'etandika kono atalina wadde akaporoto mu kibuga wadde omudaala gw'ennyanja gwe capati nga ina omusajja
abantu baali muwuliriza kuwulire gwe Kanyankole Nurdin toyinza kulimba manye otuuka n'olimba abantu ne bakugwamu ogamba Uganda is breeding waliwo ensinga ogamba ndi mu struggle ng'ovuga America struggle yawa oli mu White Party oli mu kuzina oli mu struggle yawa baganda obatti bizimbe bititimuka struggle ki abaana babaleka mu struggle bo bali mu kugaggawala kati omuntu ono gwe walirimbye nti mpagira ng'alaba gwe struggle yo yakugaggawala siraba osangayo omuntu ali mu struggle ng'egaggawaza era nze nalaba wano gundi ng'agamba ono Ssenyonyi nenti ambo oba mukulembeze kika ki yasulanga e Nakasongola ng'akola ku UBC ng'ayina ebizimbe Kenya ayina ebizimbe era nze nali manyi nti president w'e Kenya ono eyafa nti munnaffe jjajja okgenda kuba yasooka kuki ku Mwanjo Odinga kubanga gyasalira enviiri ayinayo amakaage
enviiri bali bazisalira Kenya
Ssenyonyi yasalira Kenya ayinayo amaka amakulu ayina South Africa ebizimbe ayina Naalya Najeera Kyanja zonna apartment ziri awo noonyerezaako nze sitema kigambo ayina lidiko giraba ye mukulembera bamu abasirikale 9 mu gavumenti embi omukaga atambula nago abasatu basigala waka
abeera bwatu
takwatwako avuga emotoka ya miliyoni 4 mwago erideka emukulembera ya miliyoni 13 mwejo kakati abantu ngabo nga bawudisa abaana baffe badde mu kwekalakasa kubanga babafuula business capital twabadde n'abaana ba boda nga tuyisa ebivulu bagee nti struggle tujje kubyemu ebituli ambulera yayulika katuli ne jjajja waffe olw'ensonga bali bakozi ba ssente omuntu watuukira okulaba ne basiba abaana buli mwana gwe basiba mu kkomera bw'aba mwana bano bafutusoja bino biyinza obubakalubiza mubirekere abagezi baabyo nga bamuggyako $750 bawano bwe basiba omwana kati ngaabo babasasulirako $750 bwaba mubaka wa paalamenti $1.5 nkugambye bo babafuula business capital kati abaana bwe baba baabuuse ne bagamba jjajja mwami waali tuleke abaana abavubuka balabye ekituufu n'ekitangaala balonde jjajjaabwe kubanga yabasuubizza nti bw'awangula abavubuka ba Uganda mwenna buli ayina w'ayagala okukwata gundi gy'ayagala okuyingiramu yonna sekitale yonna njagiteekerangamu ssente ababoda sekitale yamu njagiteekangamu ssente abaagala kino kubanga baategedde nti bulijjo bakozesa abakozesi bali banoonya kugaggawala so nsaba bazadde bannange tugenda okulonda ngenda zikunguza omwezi 15 olwokuna olujja abaana tebeetata ne bagenda ku polling mbutugugube tubalabise bajja kunzika nga bebeerabisizza mugende mulonde security weeri omwana waalonde naawe olonde omusajja omukulu ow'ekikoofiira odde ku mulimu gwo oba si kyekyo ng'olaba okweddako ewuwo owummule kubanga akalulu tujja kalabira ku zi-TV abantu bennyini be tukwasiza obuvunaanyizibwa ku kalulu bamala okukuuma akalulu gye bakulondedde ne bakakuuma bulungi kuba ogenda obbalonda bakakume ng'obeesize so tulonde bulungi tudde ku bizinesi zaffe tukole londo odde ku bizinesi okole tolina mulimu ku polling ne bw'onoobeerawo omulimu gw'okulonda ewaka oba okole ku mulimu gwo abagenda okulangira akalulu weebali
Aisha Ssanyu lya Museveni abaana bagamba mubabba kyekibatadde ku polling station babeere omulimu kubappa
nga bwe twababba
mubba obululu bw'abaana mubba obululu bw'omwana
omuto yaluwa wa pampa atamanyi na bulungi njagala tugambe nti mu disitulikiti y'egindi bababba mu disitulikiti yawa era bababba obululu bumeka nga tumubbako ki mumanyi kati omuntu ogamba otya nti akalu mugende mu mukalonde mukanyonye mukakuume bakuuma ki kye batayina n'akalu kenyini tebakayina baani kati bwe baweera bali otena kye balaga naye gavumenti ye NRM erina byeraze abantu bawumula entalo emyaka gina twali mu ntalo kone twamufugaza katuli mu bizinensi tugenda kusondeka kufuna amafuta eyihoyima ogiraba laba ekisawo ekiri ehoyima
oyingidde hoyima
nkulaga bye tutuuseeko protect the gains nga ne Bobi Wine mwe tumutwalidde tutwaliddemu ebyobugagga bye byayina tulina obikuuma magale tulina ogikuuma busaawula tulina ogikuuma ne baganda be abantu baloadingira miliyoni 5 buli kaadi zaabwe ez'amafuta buli mwezi bonna beeyagale kubanga bo baliwo okwejaaka Bobi Wine ne baganda be gavumenti kigikakatako okuba miliyoni 5 mafuta baganywe bagende batambule beeyagale kubanga kye baagala gavumenti ekutuusizza ku ekyo gy'ogamba nti mbi Uganda is breeding ng'abaana bo bali mu Amerika bali mu kwenjoyinga bazungu gwe mwavubuka ali eyalaba purogulaamu eno bajja kulimba mugenda ogugubire ku polling obeerewo bagambe nja kubeerawo naye Kampala asooka ajje ku front ffenna tugee tulumbe front Kampala bw'avaayo ne bagana ne bajja kufuna n'abaana bannyanzi naffe abaffe bakole ki kubanga twalonda ng'abaana ba Bobi Wine abaddusiza nga lulinga lutalo kalulu akawedde era bagenze mu Amerika kati era gye bali akubirayo ebireberere mugende mulonde mugugubire ku polling mbasaba bannaye temusembeera okukemebwa
gwe kyogamba abaana ba Bobi Wine oyagala balabako mu kulonda
bajja nabo babeerewo
bakwekalakasa batukulembere mu
Pulezidenti Museveni bw'aba atambula n'omwana waffe Natasha nabo baleeta abaabwe tukulembere nga tugenda okulonda bwe tuba tukuguba Kampala agamba nti nze ngugubye ndi mutane kubanga gweyagala okuba first son tata wayagala okuba pulezidenti abaana baffe be basiba mu makomera wano namulaba nga ayagala kuddamu iPod yagenda n'agamba nze siddamu iPod ne pulezidenti Museveni kunywa kacyayi netugamba naye nga yeerabidde nti n'ekitebe kyalina kavule sente zaaki za iPod wabula awuddisa ebiina ebirala bo bidde eri bisirike nga ye bw'ajjayo omudidi alya mu myaka ena yafuna obuwumbi ndowooza nga 21
obuwumbi
21 ng'ali mu kulya nkugambye Bobi Wine sente azifuna era ne bwe yalimbidde emyaka 5 tiyalifunye bugagga bafunye mu byabufuzi nkugamba ge mazima kakati bwe yamala ng'agamba nti naye omulunga gunnumanya ngenda kuva ntya mu iPod ate mwe muli akasente nga bateesa ne ono mugundi we Lubongoya nga bawandiika ebbaluwa ntwagala kuddamu iPod eyali ayagala okulabisa gavumenti oba iPod yawunzika yeyekoze eki yeyeerabisa gwe omuvubuka ali eyo ng'omusajja yawandiika okuddamu iPod kubanga sente zaazaagala n'atasobola kuwandiika bbaluwa nti owekitibwa pulezidenti eyakusinza kubya gwokoze eki gwokutte ntegedde gwe mu amaanyi n'abavubuka bange bati pulezidenti Museveni yagamba abasibe 149 ab'obusango obutonotono mbasonyiye babate bagende kyovula nga bamulumba ne gyabadde ne bagamba muzeeyi tukyuse omusajja baatusiba teyatufaako atufunirako ssente naye bw'oba osobodde okuwandiika oyingira odde mu iPod ng'ate gwe weefulumyamu nosobola kumanya nti abaana be baasiba olw'ebyobufuzi ku lw'okuba ggwe nabo bali eri babate toba mukulembeze mungi pulezidenti Museveni ye taata wa Afirika era ye kaguta wa Uganda naye balireeta bajja kuleeta abakulembeze bajja kunyangako mwezi bajja kunyangako mwaka kubanga pulezidenti Museveni ali agumiikiriza
abantu bagamba pulezidenti Museveni bandi mwagadde naye alesi abasajja balidde enguzi aleese obusosoze mu mawanga
ate ekyamawanga
sokoleko n'oddindo wananyongereko baana abalidde enguzi si bana Uganda
mote muli baganda
lindako abalidde enguzi eno Uganda yonna okwogiraba gwosuubira owalidde enguzi tayinza kuba ina omuntu yakoze kampani namuwa omulimu
kati gwewagira kulya nguzi
sinakiwagira owulira naye nze saagala kukeera ku makya n'ozaala omwana owulira
nze mpulira
n'ogamba ate yalidde enguzi omanye enguzi efaanana eta mu Uganda enguzi efaanana eta n'oddiini kuba oluddemu
kwe kulya sente zitalina
ani atagabanga enguzi mu Uganda yaffe bonna abantu bwetuyina
kati gweyagala tugiwagire
ate ogiwagira otanga mwenna mwayonoonoka bannayuganda kuva ku mwana owulira
anti wetugambira Museveni aveeko
ate ekyo tekimugisaako
olikyagamba
anti ekyo tekimugisaako kyogamba yabadde agabira kaadi owuwe bafune kaadi nyina bwino n'abantu ababadde bamukimira ssente nga direva we bayitirivu
ani gwe babadde bakuyimira kaadi anti ongamba Museveni oba
ono atuvuganya agamba ajja kumalako enguzi nga ye kennyini no mu kaadi ze babadde basooka kusaba ssente kubawa kaadi oyo agenda kulwanisa enguzi
nga ne Magole essaawa eno gundi yamuwadde
bingamba njagala n'oludiini tuli ku online kati njagala abawandiika mu comment section batuteereyo manifesto y'omukulu ogyeko kanyoonye kalonde protest vote ffe yaffe tugiina gwe bagamba abaagala nnyo
naye mbadde nkugamba nga tetunagenda ku protest vote kanyoonye na manifesto gweolina obujulizi nti abantu bawa kaadi basasula
obuyitirivu oba boyagalana singa
sekuleka tono nnyo nkuleka oteese bw'aba ayagala okukimanya Walukaga yabadde akaba nti nze mbadde mwavu emmotoka zange yali asitunda kukola ki kusasulira eri omugagga omumpembe alye
kakati
abadde akaaba ebintu byange bimpeddeko ebyobugagga babitutte emmotoka zonna nzitunze amayumba avujirira omugagga omumpembe yalye
nze sina n'omuntu anvunaana kubanga nze n'omusajja mugezi ate nasoma amateeka waliwo omwami bamuyita sheriff muganda wa Naja Nasibu wa Kiso yabadde akima ssente z'omukulu ku bbawa kaadi akiwakana oba agikiriza ajandumiriza ntwale mu kkooti bamuyita sheriff muganda wa Naja Nasibu Naja Nasibu obwa kaadi ya chairperson LC5 ewa Kiso yabadde akima ssente z'omukulu anti bwebwe mukuwadde mbukuwadde n'abaliwo abakomplaininga omusajja yatwalako ssente bamba alumu na mukwano gwange bati bannaye bamutwalako $3,500,000 yakogera n'okukogerako nga bamulimba kaadi ne bamala ne bajuwa omusajja omulala bannaye abantu balina obulumi omukulu bamuyinako obulumi
kanyakola esimbawo n'akati bw'osiba nga si ssente mukulu n'oluddiini
olemedde kuwalukagga
si yeyekka n'owakanyakola ekaadi ekiro nze n'ogimpa ku makya gwe nenjikuwa olweggulo n'otuuka okuwa abantu constituency gye bataakusaba oli n'asaba kampala n'omusindika emakindye namulindwa bamujja gye yali agenza okwekubira ekyeyo ne bamulimba kaadi yasula naye olunaku lumu ne bagimuggyako kubanga talina ssente n'ogiwaani nabbosa atakwalifayinga nakwera mubaka wa palamenti olwokubanga zaakamusasulidde bwe tuba tukola ebibiina nga tuyita abavubuka bajoyininga epatizi zaffe ne tubatenga abagifudde bizinesi nga tubagoba bugobye tebapate Walukaga wano yabadde yagaana okuwagira Magoola gundi bamututte Magere ne bamugamba ffe oba totuwa $3,000,000 tetukuwagira Magoola kyokka nga yabawadde $4,000,000 nga bakyakandya kaadi
n'abawa na peva nedda noddiini twagala tukwate bubi obadde otugamba nti omusajja waffe w'ekikofiira bagamba ng'enguzi ntumugamba ayagala kugendako nitukuweekeza mpa ekiriwo nga tanafuuka na pulezidenti tukuwa just ekyali
omusajja we bamututte Magere nga bamugamba ffe oba tolese $3,000,000 tetukuwagira ko ye kale kaŋŋende nzikola gwalaba gundi ono Nalukoola kaadi bagimuwola kubanga bye baali bamuleese nga yali ku kaadi yaabwe ne bamugamba oyingira palamenti ng'otutemerera bwe yayingira n'abakolaki kati ono bamugambye twagala kashi kubanga tulina bwe tukubanja ogeze independent tukuwadde kaadi naye tujja kuwagira wabula tuwe ssente ezo ffe tukuwagire naye nga tukuwagira buwagizi ng'omuntu waffe kyova olaba Walukaga kati yapondoose kubanga abadde akaaba ebintu byonna yabitunda kati yalangiridde n'amukubira n'oluyimba omukwano yali gugyewo ogwo byonna okumanya ababbi bulungi nti bakozi ba ssente babbi n'obubbi munnammwe ne mumuveetinga nga mulaba nti pabula kyaggwako kubanga akakiiko ka Bobi Wine kaliko ba lawyers kuliko abasajja abayivu ddala muveetinga mutyo omutugwe mulanta kwalifayinze naye nga baagala kumubba ate bwe bamaze ne bamugamba tetugenda mu high court tunda n'enju endala bwe yabuukire n'aga nti bano be balabe bange ng'aweddemu
omukulu n'oddiini katuve ku bakulu abo bannayuganda bonna abatulaba n'ensi yonna tunyonya kalulu ka pulezidenti Museveni nga 15 ntunula bulungi era twagala kalulu ababadde bakyalinamu okubuusabuusa sikanga sikola ki Uganda erina ebyalo LC emitwalo 7 ontegedde n'oluddiini n'obugwamu buli kyalo tulina abantu ekitonnyonyo 50 omubazi mulungi ali eyo atulaba kubiseemu e Kampala tulina parish 102 tulina ebyalo 857 Kampala yokka tutaddeko manya buno obukiiko bw'ejjindi nkulaga kati obululu bwaffe butulina mu nsawo otugamba nguffe tubba akalulu ng'obu twakabbaddi gwe ekisanja ekiwedde watwala omusango mu kooti ngu twakubba akalulu gwe kennyini n'ogujjayo kitegeeza tutwakubba wali otuwaayiriza watya ngu tugenda kukuwangula otusasulire
mugambe n'ababaka abayisemu unopposed nga talina n'abavuganya nga bayiseemu
ffe n'oluddiini tuli wano eno tishaati okiraba New Boland yakulayira sizira zobadde omanye eno yakulayira New Boland kulayira akalulu twakamala dda ino zakulayira ati nkubaliddemu akalulu kafayikali nze nkubaliddemu akalulu ffe nze waŋŋambe nkutiisatiisa nze abamanyi mu kibuga no mu Uganda yonna bamanyi era yenkola yaffe pulezidenti yagiteekawo olina okuba mumalirivu bw'oba owagerayo NRM olina okubeera mumalirivu kubanga ffe ab'NRM singa twali baba mumalirivu abantu 27 tubaligenze mu nsiko kulumba gavumenti kati ffe abantu abawagirayo NRM ebiseera ebisinga ne pulezidenti Museveni akimanyi ffe abawagizi be abeejeri bayita National Resistance Army tubeera bamalirivu n'obwoba omu gwe mwemumanyi kati gwe nakugamba gwoba oyagala kumanya National Resistance Army gwe lumba Uganda lumbako ku Uganda anti leero kyenkugamba ina message winjagala egende bana bakera ku macha n'alaba polling state n'alaba OC ayina abapolisi 5 n'agamba abo mbamaze mbasobola bayine mundu emu omukulu yatugamba tetubatya kati gwe lumba gwe girumbe gwakakasa nti oyina amaanyi olyokoleyo ku NRA ate ndowooza onyogezeza nanyonjera y'oludde mu mawulire ebyo twali byogedde gwe pulezidenti akimanyi kyama ki kintu kya munda kalulu abawagizi b'NRM pulezidenti byatukoledde ffenna tubimanyi
era sofola nalaba nga bagamba Munalukola jati yamulumbye neŋŋamba olaba terumba pulezidenti erumba Nalukola n'obwannalukola bwe nensirika naye nga mmanyi nti bane comedy gomukola akome mu kalulu kano Nalukola nedda yatebeera mu kalulu era teyinza kulumba Nalukola
naye n'oluddiini nawe saagala omanyi n'oluddiini oludde mu mawulire saagala okwata amawulire otandike gwogerako ekifuula nenge jati kyekiki kyagundi jati kyekiki simanyi nze tuwulira jati kati ebyo mubirekere ababimanya babisoma ababikugukamu bebalina okubyogera
yali abisoma
kakati eyo bakomedi okunyonya simpase kadi fe kiriwo abantu baffe mwena tubakunga kubanga kakati netugamba abasajja balese
abatagenda mu kaluka pulezidenti agatagula bomu kagende wa Nalukola
nza akalulu twakabaddemu obululu tububaddemu nnyo 2021 twakabaddemu baatubba obululu nansana muwakisaawo wano kireka wano mukono baatubba akalulu balina akakolyo okubakoze babenaremu nodini tomanya enjera yibabbamu akalulu anti bw'oba togimanyi ffe Sebagala yali yaleeta enziba y'akalulu yekanzu kati buli gwolaba omusiraamu nga alina ekanzu nga ya white Sebagala aba yadirinze n'abantu b'okunassa kanzu ya white obululu bubeera
mukozi mukulu Nurdin nsaba security ku nsonga eno nti bano abaana abafulaga bababeerereko ddala nti fulaga bagyesenga akabonero fulaga tugikozese mu bulungi so si mu bubi kubanga ensi zonna ezitwetoolodde East Africa balina ensi tulina fulaga nga nsi ki etambula ne fulaga ku bodaboda baagala okuteeka wali oli agambe nti waliwo ekisi bw'olaba omuntu asonze wali awo waliwo ejjambiya bwemulaba omuntu asonze wali bo bakozesezza fulaga olw'okuba bagyekwesemu nti ki fulaga ya ggwanga nesirabanga ggwanga nga fulaga zitambulira ku bodaboda nga nsi ki security twegendeza abantu abalina fulaga bagiresenga simbeeraga nti bagenda kukola akavuyo oba bagenze mu kitundu gundi bwemulaba fulaga piki ezijja eza fulaga waliwo ekisi bwemulaba fulaga ezijja ku piki waliwo ekyoki so fulaga ezo tuzigendere security mugendere fulaga ezo tezazze lwakigenderwa nti baagala Uganda wabula bazeerimbiseemu nti balina boche mission gye baagala okutuukiriza ku ssaawa y'okulonda fulaga yes kubanga fulaga oba ogirina kati wani weeri lwaki togitembeeya ku kkuba alina fulaga yonna ng'agitambuza ku boda fulaga z'eggwanga nga nsi ki egenda ne fulaga ku bodaboda lwaki eya wano gye bagibuuda oba gye bajajaamya tugambe nti Uganda bali ku mutima nnyo gye batambulizako fulaga
ndi mukusiibula ensonga za guni nziwulidde 15 bagamba ki abantu
nze nkunga bannayuganda bonna mikwano gya pulezidenti Museveni n'abadde alimu sakka yonna ng'olowooza pulezidenti Museveni bamwogerako bibi n'obaako ky'oyize wano mu bigambo bye twogedde keera ku nnaku z'omwezi 15 olunaku lujja kuba lwakuna omwezi guno gwennyini olwo ne taata wa Afirika jjajja w'abazzukulu General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni omusajja omukulu ow'ekikoofiira bw'omala okulonda maama taata nnyabo nammwe abakazi bane n'abawayifu ddewaka oba genda ku mulimu gwe weekolera emirimu gy'omulimu gwe gw'olina okukola guli ogu kulonda kubanga tulina okukuuma ebituukoze eki olonze kubanga security ejja kubawo bawa obukuumi security egenda kubawo n'abakadde bajja kubaleeta abatasobola kutambula gulugulu genda olonde olumala okulonda ku mirimu gyo oba oliwo NRM omulimu gwe gwolina okukola guli gumu kulonda mugende mulonde ese mulonde eddembe mubeere mu ddembe munaalonda obutabanguko laba ekiri e Syria laba ekiri e Libya laba ekiri Congo laba ekiri e Southern Sudan so bwe tuba tulonda tuteekemu okubuno omwana yayimba oluyimba tuteekemu obwongo nga tukola ki nga tuleme kwejjusa nga tekimaze okugenda Allah bwakuwa omukisa oba ekyengala n'okyejjako ogenda okujjukira weenenya wekka so bagamba ayetuze bamukola ki temwetuganga mulaba teri ajja bakaabira so mugende mukolere mulonde jjajja w'abazzukulu taata waffe General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni omusajja omukulu ewali baasi wonna ova wansi baasi kubanga tugenda kulonda pulezidenti Museveni n'ababaka bonna bali ku baasi twayagala okuma ebituukiddwako nga nenudini tumukuumiddemu nga naffe tukuumiddwamu n'abaana baffe kubanga omwana wange bw'aba mukudduka nange mbaba tebankuumye Aisha wange mbawe nange oba tonkuumye njagala tukuume babwani tukuume abaana babeere mu Amerika benjoyinge
mwagala kulonda musobole okukuuma abaana ba Bobi Wine
naye munnayuganda n'ababo n'abange n'abakanyankole
naye ekintu kyoyogera kambuuze Bobi Wine bw'afuna ekizibu taloopa ku poliisi
byema byayagala bali bangi
kakati abawagizi ba NUP bwe bafuna ebizibu tebaloopa ku poliisi
tebaloopa
tebakola exam za UNEB
bazikola
kyebayita eggwanga
nenyiri bazibala ne beefula
tebatambulira ku makubo ga Uganda
ekitugamba bw'otabula security fenna tubeera disorganized. Njagala omuntu agamba nti protest okwekalakaasa kyogere nga tali mu Uganda, naye omuntu ali mu Uganda olina okukola ebibuuzo bya UNEB. Bw'ofuna ekizibu bakubye bakoze ekyo olina ogenda ku poliisi oloope, olina okutambulira ku kubo, olina ogendako mu ddwaliro. Ekyo bayita gavumenti bw'oleeta ebintu olina okusasula emisolo ku URA. Kyebayita gavumenti etambula eri complete. Abantu abamu bano abaana b'emyaka 22-23 olumu abeeramu bano aboogeza babeerawo nga boogera nga babajaajaata. Ekyo bayita gavumenti ne bw'ogitabula. Fe ababaddewo n'oluddiini mbadde njogerako nawe nga tunayingira wano mu puroguramu wano ku Kayunga. Ekintu ekyatuukawo totale omuntu omulwadde, omwana ayagala agenda kuzaala, omwana ayagala kukola ki, nti eggwanga abavubuka bagenda ne balijaajaamya abantu ne bafiirwa obulamu nga tebakitegedde. Wano juzi waliwo omusajja yali ayagala nawe ngenda byayagala sente z'abazungu n'aloota walk to work nga kituwayiriza mu lunaku lulamba kukola essaawa 2. Ebyo bannakambala bannayuganda bonna abamanyi baabiyiga baabitegeera nti eggwanga litabangufu teri kitambula. Omwana tasoma, ekkubo tumutambula, omusolo tugutambula, bizinesi yonna tekola ki. Naalwekyo kimbakubiriza pulezidenti waffe tubadde naye nyakaana kyonna ekyatukoledde tumugumiikirize.
Ngaliwo oyinza agamba nti omusajja atufuze nnyo myaka 4. Kale gwe alaba puroguramu eno omusajja okukuuma emyaka 4 mu ggwanga nga temuli ntalo, kale mwagala okyo nga temuli butabanguko, bizinesi zitambula, nti ne bw'oteekawo akantu ko kayinza okukola n'ofuna kyolya n'ofuna ekiwerera abaana. Emyaka 4 ne bw'aba musajja n'akkuuma nga tebuli butabanguko mu nsi yo. Wanje
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salaam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Omwami Kanyankole John. Oli otya?
Jenje baba, ufuse baba wange kati. Bandudde naawe.
Kamba sibulire wano kujja kukwatagana n'olulyo. Nze n'odini ntegemba ne ttiimu nene okuva gye twatandikidde. Manyi olina ky'owulidde osobola okugatta notisi n'oyawula n'ogatta n'osalawo nti kangende ne ansa eno. 15 ebula ennaku bunaku wiki jja lujja kuba lunaku lwakuna. Insha Allah nga tuli balamu keera ku makya ogende woolondera bye bakugambye bwe bibuukako nze tobaako kyondooza.
In the heart of East Africa, Uganda is on a transformative journey to develop its oil and gas resources responsibly and sustainably. Uganda's bustling oil and gas frontier comprises 4 major projects. The Tilenga project will produce up to 190,000 barrels of oil per day. The Kingfisher project will produce up to 40,000 barrels of oil per day. The East African Crude Oil Pipeline, which is the world's most technologically smart oil pipeline that will transport Uganda's crude oil from Uganda to the East African coast. At Kabalega Industrial Park, the Uganda Refinery project will transform crude oil into fuel for homes, industries, and progress. It is not only about oil and gas revenues, it is also about opportunities for jobs, training and acquiring skills, enterprise development, and technology transfer, with Ugandans at the heart of this development. Uganda is protecting its natural heritage and rich biodiversity while advancing its bright energy future. With investment of close to $20 billion, Uganda's oil and gas projects will provide energy to power Uganda's development and boost growth in agriculture, transport, tourism, manufacturing, infrastructure, and beyond. This is Uganda's journey toward energy security, economic growth, and a brighter future. At the heart of regulating these developments for the last 10 years stands the Petroleum Authority of Uganda, with a mission of creating lasting value in Uganda's oil journey.
The crown of Bunyoro marches on falls. Elephants roam freely, giraffes glide across the savannah, monkeys leap between trees. The Nile thunders through a narrow gorge, timeless, majestic, and untouched. Here, Uganda demonstrates that development and environmental protection can coexist. The Uganda Wildlife Authority has upgraded park roads, visitor centers, and ranger stations. Community tourism initiatives enable visitors to experience Bunyoro's rich cultural heritage, from traditional dance to secure fun-filled nightlife, craft workshops, and village homestays. This is the Uganda we are building: modern, prosperous, and environmentally responsible. But development is not only in steel and concrete. It is in the hands of farmers whose lives are being transformed by opportunity. In Kikube, a model farmer irrigates his field year-round through Operation Wealth Creation and the microscale irrigation program. In Masindi, Mr. Badru Mugabi earns over 50 million shillings monthly from poultry, his coffee, and matoke thriving even in dry seasons.
Government contributed 40 million shillings, and my capital contribution was a 10.5 million shillings. So I can proudly say that I earn about maybe 600 million shillings in a year from this 4-acre model farm.
Hundreds of thousands of smallholder farmers are reaping big from their investments using the parish revolving fund. These are the everyday Ugandans powering our journey to shared prosperity. A nation grows when its people grow. The UTC Kiema, the next generation of Ugandan engineering technicians, is being trained, innovators ready to lead our industrial revolution. Nearby, the Bunyoro Presidential Industrial Hub gives young people startup capital and practical skills: carpentry, welding, tailoring, bakery, shoemaking, and construction. Oil companies are also providing practical skills and jobs to protect affected persons as part of the National Local Content Policy. Here, hope becomes opportunity, and opportunity becomes income. These young people will power Uganda's economy for decades.
It's a grand opening of Hoima City Stadium. Ompira is a friendly game. Hagati ya timu ya Kitale FC na timu ya KCC Football Club. We are live on the radio. Kitale bakirumba ba KCC. Hagaba barumba. Abaye bambara Lazaro. Batile passing kama muno. Akwenda kolaki. Insibambu. Referee na gamba yanagire. Referee na gamba free kick ahead ya box. Referee na gamba Benjamin Nyakojo. Asa msizamo itima. It's a free kick for KCC. It's a grand opening. Our Hoima City Stadium.
All that we see here before us was because of his tireless effort and guidance that availed us as a Minister of Education and Sports all that we requested of him. Thank you, Mr. President. You made it possible, as well as funds to be availed for us to get this job done. Your wisdom, your guidance in infrastructure development as we prepare to co-host AFCON 2027 is something we must thank God for. May the Almighty God continue to give you the divine health and wisdom as you steer our homeland, and more so in this season of campaigns that has been evident that God's favor is resting upon you.
Gavumenti ya Uganda niyo eri kubisasula. Ebisale bino tubyombekere n'esente zaitu mu kasomi katoito. Habwaki habwokuba tulina esente.
Kano yakatandise bw'ati, njagala wekkaanye twolekedde Uganda People's Defence Forces amagye ag'eggwanga Uganda. Mu kaseera ke tugenda mwaka okulonda, eggye ly'eggwanga lyongedde okukakasa n'okugumya bannayuganda bonna tiwabeerawo akukangakanga, tiwabeerawo akutiisatiisa. Security erigulu banenjagala wekkaanye, security erigulugulu wano. Laba ebikola, laba emundu, laba ebyasi. Eggwanga mu kaseera kano ke tulimu linywevu, security erigulugulu. Gano ge magye ga Uganda basooka ne basimbira, balina ebikozesebwa bya buli ngeri. Laba beeteeseteese okukuuma Uganda, okukuuma bannayuganda n'ebintu byabwe. Balina zitanka ziri ezimala ziti 72. Nkugambye lino ly'eggye ery'eggwanga Uganda, Uganda People's Defence Forces. Laba balina zi machine gun ziri ezimalayo, zi drone zonna. Ate banojjukira tebakuma Uganda yokka, basaasanyiza amagye mu nsi ez'enjawulo, omuli Somalia, omuli South Sudan, omuli DRC, gy'osobola okuyita Congo, Equatorial Guinea, Central African Republic n'ewalala. UPDF lino eggye laba ebitangawaaza. Banne njagala olabe balina ziri zi anti-aircraft, ebikola byonna babirina. UPDF yetisitisi. Mu kaseera ke tugenda mwaka okulonda, nkugambye bongedde okutugumya n'okutukakasa nti bagenda tukuuma, era tibakubuzaabuze tibakulima mbw ate omusirikale omwaba n'emmundu ng'erimu ebyasi mu didi. Laba training, laba amagye
Not long ago, Uganda's oil story was just a promise beneath the ground, unexplored, uncertain, and untapped. Commercial oil discoveries in the Lake Albert Basin confirmed what many had hoped for. About 6.5 billion barrels of oil in place, with over 1.4 billion barrels recoverable. Today, that promise is becoming reality. Major national projects are underway. The Tilenga project in Bulisa, the Kingfisher project in Chikube, the East African crude oil pipeline to Tanzania, and a 60,000 barrel per day refinery in Hoima. Uganda is steadily preparing for first oil, expected in 2026. But this journey is not just about oil. It is about Ugandans. Over 17,000 jobs have been created across the sector. Over 13,000 young people have been trained in internationally certified skills. Local companies are winning billions in contracts, and communities are becoming part of a growing national industry. From discovery to development to delivery, Uganda is taking charge of its resources and preparing for generations to come. This is our pearl. Yours to know, yours to cherish, ours to protect.
Along the Nile, 2 bridges redefine regional mobility. Karuma Bridge, soon to be replaced with a world-class structure. And Para Bridge, a 525-meter engineering triumph that ends ferry delays and opens up the Makshon Falls Conservation Area with minimal ecological disruption. Across Bunyoro, infrastructure is rising, carefully planned to support development while respecting nature.
Okay, abatwaba ku mukutu gwaffe ogwa MCMA Live n'emikutu emirala omuli Shira Price, Shalom 256, Executive Media, Kasuku Live, Sean Styles, Celebrity Track ogwa Divoish Matovu, MC Mariach TikTok Live, Madrara Nchiko TikTok Live, menye chinde kichampamire Dr. Tia Male TikTok Live n'emikutu emirala jonna. Mwe bali kubanga mugoberera n'okubanga mutumbudde. Yenze muzzukulu wa Chad no Frank Kasirye AKMC Mayor aliwo kubanga ntambula naawe. Tukyali mu kutunuulira Kaluka 2026. Akagenda okubeerawo olwokuna lwa wiiki ejja. Gwe kyoba omanya akalulu akasinza okuba katunuulirwa kakati ensi yonna Uganda kiggwa kitya biri bitya. Bataze government eri mu buyinza bataddeyo enkola gye tuyitamu okubanga naffe tutunuulira ensonga nga bwe ziri naddala ku sayidi y'ekibiina ekiri mu buyinza ekya NRM ekikulemberwa President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Theme y'omulundi guno egamba Protect the Gains. Abaffe Protect the Gains kyeki tutandikidde wano sooka obuze kuba tulaba.
Abatulaba twagala okubabuuzaako nga tuyita ku mikutu egyo gyonna egyogeddwa
Obote. Kugamba otyo Obote?
Nze ndi bulungi.
Tubulanganye.
Tubulanganye wandeka mu buti.
Nena kusuubiza nti bwe ndituuka ndikuyita. Mbadde sinnatuuka.
Bolituuka oli nkima.
Mbadde sinnatuuka. Kati ensonga lwaki nti mbadde sinnakuyita.
Okay, kale.
Naye gwe kyoba omanya wentuukira akadde konna nkuyita ate lakimba sikuyita.
Why not?
Naye nga biri bitya?
Biri steady.
Mubadde mu silent what majority?
Tubadde mu si mu silent majority kase. Tubadde mu kunoonya Kaluka President Museveni.
Kibadde kitya sofa soko tusiigire field ngeri gyebaddemu.
Silent majority ekulirwa muganda waffe mukulu waffe Bebe Cool yasalawo tupozinge buli kye twali tukola ekiseera ekyo omwali break the chains n'ebigenda maaso ebirala bye twalina mu silent majority tugamba katusooke tu protecting gains
eza President Museveni eza ggwanga
si za President Museveni zizo nange gains ze tu protecting si za Museveni Museveni talinawo kintu wano in fact mu njogera entuufu omanyi president siyambadde mujja mumugoberera bwe yajja nsobola okuleeta wano just awasembye 221 yali akugamba securing your future kakati nga tumaze okusecuringa future we need to protect kubanga these themes zibadde zijja ziri thematic ate nga zigoberera ate nga zimanyi nekyezitegeeza kuba twatandikira eri mu peace love and unity and development gye twatandikira mu 2001 nga tuli peace unity development nga tumanyidde ddala nti awatali bumu awatali peace
tewakigenda mu maaso
kati ebyo byonna tumaze obubinyweza obumu weebuli gwe MC Mayor olwaleero wano mu Uganda osobola okukola buli kyoyagala mu mbeera z'okuwasa tokyasobola kuwasa ng'otunuulidde ali mugundi ki waawa ebyo byavaawo ontegedde kakati unity eyo weeri kati peace osobola okuvuga emmotoka kati essaawa eno n'ogenda ettirinyi nodda ng'omanyi nti kye bayinza okukuyimiriza okukubuuza ku kkubo pamiti yo
and that is peace
obwo bwe bumu ku bubonero eyo si peace obwo bubonero bwa peace
signs of peace
because tosobola kola signs of peace nga tewali peace era abantu abamu balowooza nti bwe tubagamba nti no people can move with money freely people can do whatever they want freely they think that is what we mean by peace obwo bubonero obulaga emirembe
bwe tubagamba nti weebaka for them they think ti gye mirembe gye twogerako
kati balalwabo era omuntu gw'olira
it's not about sleeping.
Sleeping is a sign
of peace.
You cannot sleep nga toli peaceful.
Osooka
kubeera peaceful noka kanneebakemu kubanga luli edda
tolina mutwalo ng'ate weebaka.
Oyinza okwebaka naye abantu
emmundu etokota wabweru nga
weebaka ki?
Abakugambye ab'ebijambiya bazze nga
weebaka ki? Edda nze jjajja wange yannyumiza bwekimanyi nti baali abasajja edda kyali kiva okusula obwereere.
Okusula nga weeyambudde?
Osula otya nga weeyambudde?
Bamudda we zaatundira awo nti munnange nsula mu kibbamuda kyange kino.
Kati kyali kiva edda okwebaka obwereere weebaka namusipi olaba nga bwofaanana bwoti nga bwewebaka.
Lwaki?
Kubanga essaawa yonna zivuga, bwe zivuga tobaako okwata misinde. Olwaleero omuntu yeeyambula neyeekuba n'ebifaananyi tobalaba beekuba ebifaananyi nga bali bwereere. Oli alina obudde obufaanana bwe butyo kubanga amanyi nti I am peaceful. So obwo bwonna bwe bubonero. Era kyobala ffe tujja tulabula abantu temukozesa bubi ddembe. Eddembe mulirina yes.
President Museveni atuwadde eddembe
pitirivu. In fact eddembe litumazeeko emirembe. That's the right word. Kuba kati omuntu bwe yajja neyeeyambula ng'akozesa eddembe neyeekwata ebifaananyi n'abita aba amaze okubalaga nti eddembe alina lingi,
eddembe lifuuse lingi,
kati ffe abatayabyagala ebyo biraba atumazeeko emirembe.
Kitegedde bulungi nnyo.
So clearly we are simply saying nti we need to protect this peace and we need to use it. Protect and use the peace that we have for the betterment of this country. Nti tukozese eddembe litulina ku lw'obulungi n'okukulaakulanya eggwanga kubanga eggwanga litandikira ku ggwe. Teriyo Uganda ndala esinga gy'olimu.
Eno Uganda yaffe
kyokkola ffe tuyita bazinga yaffe. Tizinga yaffe tukkiririza mu personal responsibility and accountability. Gwe otandikirako buli kimu, gwe otandikirako eddembe kubanga gwe bw'otema munno, that is having no peace. Kati it starts with you, it starts with me. So now bwe tuba ne president nga Museveni akuumye ekyo nti akole effujjo agende eruzira. Naye luli edda kati ffe twalina abasirikale b'edda bebalabanga abasajja bokka nga bwe batoyambala mundu wano ku mugongo nga tebasobola kuyita musajja era bagambanga nti abasajja baabo mudduke naye nga n'abataata baffe baddukiramu. Goloza ekyo kyabanga ki?
Simanyi.
Kyabanga kitegeeza nti the world was not peaceful, the country was not peaceful. Abantu abasinga balina okimanya nti Uganda okuva lwe yatandikawo tebeeranko peaceful nga bweri kati.
Okuva lwe twafuna obwetwaze.
Ekigambo Uganda.
Ekigambo
Uganda lwe kyatandikawo. Uganda tebangako bumu, tebangako peaceful, tebangako happy nga bweri kati. Eyinza okuba tetuuse ku mutindo gwo gw'ogyagalako. That is different. Kubanga tulinamu bano abalinnyi b'ennyonyi batusumbuwa.
Kya America togiraba, laba Russia, laba Japan, look at UK, look at South Africa.
This is not UK, this is not America, this is not anything else. This is Uganda.
It is Uganda.
But ever since Uganda started to be called Uganda, it has never been peaceful like the way it is today.
For real.
With all the evidence, with all the history, with all the you can research all you want. Okuva myaka kubanga research gosinga okuba naye abantu bamanyi wa 1962
ebiri
nga British flag egwa wansi Ugandan flag yambuka ekyo kibajjukira. But even before abazungu baliko wano nga batufuga
nga bakadde baffe bali mu
ezemwanyi z'owulira za kibooko baba kubanga kibooko. Wano Museveni akusomeseza n'akubuulira lwaki olina okulima emmwanyi kye tuyita wealth creation. Kyovola nti eri yonna gye tuba tutambulira abadde ajja asomesa abantu president. Kabagamba nti mu programs z'omusanvu there are 7 programs ze yaleese. Agamba abantu nti development weeri. Ekisookera ddala asooka bagamba nti tulina peace. Ekyo kisookera ddala mu manifesto ye. Ekyokubiri ajja agamba abantu nti kakati with all the peace tukoze development, enguudo, malwaliro, bonna basome, twala tugende, all these things ebiriwo bye tulabako. Kakati naye mucho ajja mulimu facet ya wealth creation.
Okay.
Nti obugagga bubwonga ggwe. Ensi eyinza okubeera ngagga nga ggwe oli mwavu. Ng'oli yala ng'emmese y'omu kkanisa.
Ensi nebeera ngagga.
Naye nga ggwe tolinaamu yadde ekikumi kyo. Gwe tolaba nko ku mmotoka mu kibuga. Naye nga naawe okimanyi bulungi nnyo temulimu yiyo. Nga nnyingi zikutte ejjaamu naye nga zo zikutte ejjaamu naye nga muzikutte ejjaamu temuli ki?
Temuliro.
Kati gwe lwana kulaba ng'ofuna emmotoka kubanga ffe at the end of the day tujja laba ekifaananyi ekinene.
Iyo government etaddewo enguudo.
Yes.
Si buvunaanyizibwa bwayo tekufunira mmotoka gy'onoona.
Nedda ssebo. Emmotoka gyenoonyeze because that's your wealth. What we call wealth.
Government yekuwadde amasannyalaze.
Ekuwadde amasannyalaze.
Si buvunaanyizibwa bwayo kunoonyeza kyogenda gakozesa.
Nedda ssebo. Kati gwe gula firiji oteekemu obutunde otunde ku sizoni ey'omusana. Ku sizoni ey'enkuba baako ekirala ky'okola. Eyo gavumenti bwetyo bwekola. Era abantu bangi mu Africa wano. Case in point is South Africa. South Africa walabako xenophobia in South Africa. Nga tulinawo embeera aba South Africa abo nga beekyangidde ku bafirika bannaabwe. Abafirika ab'enjawulo from Nigeria, Uganda, and these are the African countries. Nga bali South Africa. Naye aba South Africa balina ekizibu kye baafuna. From back then, tuyinza obutagenda mu eyo history. But bafuna ekizibu ne bakyawa abazungu. Bwe babakyawa ne batandika obalwanyisa nti balwanyisa n'ekirungi
nakyo nga bakirwanyisa.
Nga bakirwanyisa kati kyokka ne beerabira nti abazungu with the time batandika okuzaalibwa mu South Africa. N'obeera ng'oli muzungu awedde emirimu naye nga mu South Africa. Kati abakola bizinensi balina amataka balina ebintu ebiri kakati ono omufirika olw'okuba nti alina obusungu ku bazungu tayagala kukola. Kakati nga omuzungu mu South Africa ali happy okukola n'omunauganda meya agenze South Africa
nga kimwanguyira dhani okukola n'omu South Africa owaawo. Lwaki?
Kubanga ba South Africa bo baalina olwedde bias eri abazungu bano olwa history.
Kana nga n'omuzungu abatya.
Nga abatiira ddala kubanga bo tebalina omuzungu bwakola ekyekise South Africa ng'akikolera omu South Africa omuddugavu.
Tiyeegula.
Aneegulako. Oba ayagala kumpa butwa.
Baagala tubba.
Babbi nnyo. Balina fear. Biki. Kati somehow n'aba South Africa abazungu ne bayiga. Ne batandika okuwa opportunities abafirika abalala. Kati abanigeria obamanyaawo n'abanauganda n'abantu abalala. Ne batekinga that advantage. Kyova olaba nti xenophobia bwe yatandika. Abafirika baali batta bafirika bannaabo. Genda ku dduuka lya MC Meya kuba muna Uganda limenye bitwale bintu. And this was a result of NC yabaleka. Kyesagala kijje Uganda. Nti mwana mu Uganda tubasaba peace gye tulina tugikozese. Ne development gye tulina tugikozese. To do what? To create wealth ourselves. Ontegedde. Ye Museveni yalwana n'agamba kanjewo biri bikebo news bikebo obijirokera bikebo birayini bya kebo bya wansi n'abijjawo n'aleeta internet kuba twatandika mu satellite
ebyabeeranga wansi bino bwe biti ebyo twabeeranga mu ebyo
bwe twali tukula essimu yabeeranga emu oba girlfriend wo obaani ng'essimu ebeera wali mu ddiiro egi awaka mwennaga gye mukozesa
abaka ab'eŋŋanda ezo zijjukira Obote twagiranga nga ku kyalo alina akasimu ali ogwo.
Ate naawo kati gwe emusimu eyo olabika
kati nze ndi wajjo
oli wajjo
kubanga nze bwe nzijukira ebyange byajjo mu kyalo LC namba omwami ku kyalo ali ogwo alina akasimu akaliko alina serutero nga baziyitanga units. Ng'ogenda n'omuwa ssente n'okubira omuntu wali Kampala.
Kakati ekyo ebyo byajjo nga MTN ezze. Naye nkugambye before MTN about 30 years ago before MTN ennyumba yabeeranga ne UTL yabeerangawo yokka naye nga nayo eyita mu kebomu ng'essimu ebeera wali oba taata bakubidde taata oba jjajja obaani oba girlfriend wakuwanye enamba gy'omuwa kati ate agiri okumpi yagikwata n'okusomesa bakusomesa nga ssebo okwogera ku ssimu
bwoba oyogera ku ssimu tebafukamira
nedda si ekyo kyokka lwakuba nti kati mmwe mwayonooneka olwaleero omuntu omukubira essimu nomugaa nti alo nti yono oli akukubira essimu nagamba alo ani ono okyegedde
longo namba
ebyo ebyo bya mulembe guno naye omulembe guli enkola yali ndala baali babasomesanga ekisookera ddala ne bw'oyogera ku ssimu ekisookera ddala hallo my name is so and so who is this si byebino ebyammwe bino byemugira oli akubira essimu ate n'akubuuza ani ono nomugaa kati ogwa okubidde ali
waliwo akantu oba wakajjukira MTN yali yaleeseka promotion baako ba divorce baakalabako nga ekigambo ekimu tebakusala ssente ng'oyinza oteekako eddakiika 2 hello nojjako esigalawo nga tebagikuteeko nkwagala nojjako kasiteba gasekeeje teweddeeyo oliwa nojjako
waliwo ne percentage ozijjukira zi
99ozijjukiraebyoyogera bwoti omanyi tigwanebitebu kozi yateranga kulinnya oba saawa mmeka
yalinnyanga okusinziira mu kifo wooli naye waliwo yatuuka ne ku 100% ng'oyogera newekyaoyogera
waliwo wagiranga eyogenda okuzuuka ekiro saawa nga 5-9 ng'eri ku 99
n'osabula
walindanga buzibaati
wabeeranga bwoti nayogera beri mu 60 tugirinde kyeyingidde ekinaana nti lindamu
kati ate ogenda
okwegezeyo ku
40 sigala kubidde wali
akati Uganda eyo gyevudde so as we celebrate peace we need to use peace well we need to use peace to our advantage tusobole okufunamu tusobole okucreatinga wealth kubanga buli lwotabeera na wealth nga ggwe kyekinyiiza abantu kyekikola abantu b'opposition
olina alowooza nti okwagira opposition yakubeera mwavu divorce bwavuga akamotoka ke ng'atooga nti bannaye bali kusereza gavumenti naye alabategeeza ti akamotoka musajja tungusi yakafuna dda nga tanaba na kuyingira mu mitimu
kubanga kankubuulire
opposition doesn't mean ti olina kubeera mwavu
buliriza use peace don't be manipulated nti eggwanga liri bubi nnyo no eggwanga teriri bubi eggwanga libalira challenged
kubanga ne mu America eriyo abatenda ne bagala banne kuba bangamba yensi esingamba homeless
of course naye ng'ate ku world map bagamba nti ye super power so kati lwaki amaanyi ago tegakozesa kubali homeless abali drugged
meaning Uganda
so meaning nti buli omu wali walabira enjuba naki n'omwezi
ate omwana gy'amanyi enkuba gyetonya
yes kakati gwe naawe dealinga n'ekikyo okyegedde don't compare yourself abantu baffe balina ekizibu ekyo oli agenda n'alinnya ennyonyi oba n'agenda mu America ng'eyo oba Bungereza oba Dubai oba wa yonna gy'avudde najja n'abuuka n'agamba bannange ekiri eri tekyogerekeka si kituufu ekiri eri tekyogerekeka but do you also copy their way of doing things bo bakola batya bali ebintu bebakasuka ku nguudo bali ebintu bebakasuka mu nguudo balina opposition ey'ekisiru etacyekinga gavumenti wabula nekola mulimu gumu gwa kuseketerera gavumenti waliwo enjawulo wakati w'okuseketerera gavumenti n'okugiwabula kati bano
opposition ekola ki
eseketerera
tewabula
ewabula ekinga nayo yenyi terina magezi nayo yenyi
katonda wange
wabula nga tolina magezi kati oluba owa magezi ki oteekeddwa okusooka okuba n'amagezi okuwa amagezi
omwana temwamugambye
bannaki
tekola ki
nedda kikankubuulire bino ebintu biri scientific nze nagamba nze ndi scientific ontegedde amagezi gwe ogalabawa bw'oseketerera gavumenti gwe mbulirayo kimu kye bagambye nti kubanza kangambe waliwo oppositions lwaki tubaddeko nazo wano edda mu 21 nga tukyalina reform agenda
21 oba tewali olonda
nali sironda naye naliwo
waliwo watandika okulonda mwaka ki
natandika 26
wali eke nono yatandika 26
natandika 26 kaka awo yayinza okuba yakatandika ayinza okuba yaleeta bana abasajja
yataka kulonda 2
oyo akyali mwana muto
owa celebrity track mama
nkankana kuba mwana muto naye mbadde nkugamba nti omanyi mmwe muli bakulu oli kasajja kakulu otiira ddala baana abato olaba nga agenda okulya
akasali musajja mukulu nze okimanyi nti andisa okulonda
tewatandika okulonda wuliriza waliwo okutandika okulonda ate waliwo n'okubeera nga osobola okulonda nogaana buganya okulonda
ze kale okusobola okulonda kwa 221
kati kale no problem naye mbadde ngeza kulaga nti nze mbadde ngoberera ebyobufuzi from then even when I was young naye kyenalaba mu opposition ziri enkadde mwalimu embeera y'okugamba abantu nti this is the way to go and this is what is being done. Kati gwe kankubuulire Besigye oyo gwolaba Besigye ye yatandikawo ekintu kya President Museveni yatandika kye bayita baana basome bw'atandika baana basome every home Besigye came up with najja n'agamba nga ze mukalulu n'agamba nze bonna bajja kusoma
bomunonda abaana bonna bajja kusoma olina abaana 8 bonna bajja kusoma eŋŋombo n'etunda
President bwe yakomawo mubbiri gumu nga maze owangula n'agamba
bonna basome
abaana bonna bakole ki
bonna basome
olwo kitegeeza aba apikinze leave ekyokubiri Besigye kyeyajja nakyo yagamba omusolo gufuuse omuki omusolo abantu nga badduka emisinde abantu ab'emyaka gyo nga badduka emisinde ne babuuka enzigi ne bagenda wa neno nga kiki kibaddusa the graduated tax
guno gw'omu mutwe
omusolo gwe
baabasibanga emiguwa bati
kakati Besigye nagamba ebyo bya kidongo kubanga
waliwo waffe muyita kwekwe bamuyisaawo awo ewaka misinde tumumanyi muyizi tugenda okulaba kwekwe bamuyisa emisinde kwekwe bwe yatuuka mbonga asiba omulundi gumu bwe pa namugamba eno gyongobera omanyire kati ŋŋenda kukufumita effumu ggwe tuba tuli awakaite dakiika 5 ate yabadde agobanga agobanga ate kati gwebalinga gobagoba
it had very many risks in implementation.
Yes.
Kubanga to implement omusolo ogwo gw'omutwe kyali kikwetagisa a lot of money okufuna kiwandiise results. Kakati ne bagamba nti Besigye nagamba nedda omusolo nze ngugyewo
bwemunonda mukwano gwange Muhammad Nsereko alina akantu ke yaŋŋamba those are political factors. Political factors eziri general political factors.
Exactly.
Nti our opposition at the moment is lacking what we call general political factors.
Yes.
What is general political factors? General political factors yeyo factor ng'esobola okuba nga buli munnayuganda yonna nti ejja kufa omunyola ajja gitegeera n'omuganda agitegeere n'owengula agitegeere nti olwaleero kyova Besigye penetrating amangu lwaki nti owengulu naye omusolo gwali gumufuta owerukunjiri nga gumumuta owekabwohye naye nga mukola ki kati olwaleero
okusoma kwali cross kati President Museveni nga amaze okubaleetera bana basome buli muntu yagamba jjukira edda abantu bazaalanga nnyo ate President Museveni waleetera by the way ekyo era Museveni abadde very advantageous eri Uganda. That guy will be remembered all through
in the history of Uganda.
n'abaana b'abaana baffe bali mu jjuko lwaki President Museveni buli lwalaba challenge buli byabadde ajja akola bireetawo challenge ate challenge yi nyina agyesolving atya omanye ekyaleeta bonna basome immunization. President yaleeta ekintu ky'okugema abaana lulidde twalina sikisikira diseases nga ne mu ssomero bazisomesa kati ezo sikisikira diseases nga bw'ozaala abaana 3 kuteekwa okufaako omu
6 killer diseases
era abantu bazaalanga abaana 8 10 15 naye ng'akuzaako basatu.
Kyova olaba baazaalanga nnyo n'abedda. Taata n'abeera ng'alina ku mutala gwe wa Jindi ne gwe wajja abaana babeeranga 18.
Kati abaana ng'abeera n'abaana nga 18 ng'amanyi nti kujja kufaako nga 6.
Wajja kuba wakubwa polio, wajja kuba kuba mizozi, kuba simanye eyaabwe.
Kakati ebyo byonna pulezidenti bw'abizuula aleeta immunization. Okugema kufuuka okw'embooko kugema.
Ffe baatukwekako. N'ekyebuuza byabi bwaki baatukweka.
Ati leka nkubuulire.
Timaama bwe bazza kusomero ne banja samya ne bantonyezaayo akantu.
Tayimu ebiseera ebyo abantu baali tebamanyi nga ne immunization okugamba muntu nti kugema.
N'okutayirira. Omanyi nti abantu beekweka okubatayirira.
Kyo kyenkugamba nti kati ebyo byonna bijja lwa butamanya.
Onabadde John Maria Kiwala naye akatukeyogere nina bakatuufu. Tituufu tugere batayirire. Naye nga wazadde omwana nga akalibaako tekaliiko. Atodduka buddwaliro.
Ate nomanye ekyantwalayo. Nagenda bantayirire. Ne bagamba akantu ka Mukampa ke muggyeko. Ne baŋŋamba nedda. Ne bagamba ngenze nako.
Kati okyalinako?
Kyalinako.
Waki taata?
Anti osazeewo okusiiwala. Natukayo ne mbagamba mukajjako Mukapa ne bagamba watwala wakasigaza.
Nakosireko basiru. Kati otabula
Chokolo lwaki ogiyinjijako ate yange. Ate chokolo gijje. Soda zembugo
Katonda bw'aba ali alaba ati akantu ako
sikabuga.
Yali atuzaalira ddala obuga tekaliiko. Lwaki baagala okozeka gandi
walitu. Katonda bw'alimbuuza ekuba nenda mugamba omwana. Ne muganza akange ngenda nako. Nkatereka embeeko we nkatereka.
Nkalabeerengako awo.
Ne bwenfa mukaziikirako.
We are protecting the gains of President Museveni, right? So far abavubuka, what are those gains you look at and say, you know, at least this government abavubuka ekatwihahare tukatulya abakene tukatulya boro tukatulya abasinzi
abajenzi
tukatulya
babayita eminyeto
tukatwahindukaba from tma. So what are some of those gains nga really zikatinga across the country nga you have benefited in it and also here?
Gain esookera ddala is you. Kubanga Uganda yabeerako nga abakadde basinga obungi kubanga abato kyabanga kizibu omuto okukula. So gain esookera ddala yatubadde mu campaign nga waliwo be bayita abazzukulu. Abazzukulu buli mwana yazaalibwa after 86 muzzukulu wa Museveni. Era be babaana betugamba nti be baana betugamba nti
kati nze 12 kitegeeza ndi mwana gundi
nawe oli wa muzeeyi buli after 86
nze ndi wa 12
goli wa 12 kati after 80 what 86 okategedde bulungi nnyo mwenna oleka okulira nnyo mu nnaku kubanze nkusinga kati ekitegeeza nkusinga emyaka 10 naye raba bwofaanana
ndabika bubiri
ate nga oli muka SC senga obadde eri gye mbadde mugundi kuba ffe tubadde ate eyo mu nsiko
kati kiki mbeera mbi
nedda kati wakula wamala naye wakula bubi baleka bakutikkanga ebidomola by'amazzi
bwana
biki okulwana ku luzzi
mwalimako ku mwezi
kuki
ku mwezi nga gwakale mukwata enkuni wagamba
awo embeera tetwagiri nakulira na mirembe
okulidde ebikomera by'abagagga
nkulidde na mirembe
mwavulidde Old Kampala
awo banzaale na mirembe
mwavulidde mu Old Kampala wano
jesebo awo
gavumenti ya Museveni ng'abavuka temugirinaako buzibu
ate no ne bw'oba ogirinako obuzibu omanyi people should understand it's not about obuzibu bw'olina ku gavumenti it's about delivery your government goyinza okuba ogirinako abantu balina obuzibu ne ku ssente tomanyiyo abantu balina obuzibu ne ku ssente n'ebirungi goyinza because this thing is about interest oli busobola okukeera ku makya ng'olina ekizibu n'omuntu akuliisa olina ekizibu ne maama ogo weezaala
kinedda
nedda kati era kiddayo wali nti newankubadde olina obuzibu ne gavumenti ekyo tekikulowoozesa nti gavumenti imbi
nti balabe bo
gwomanyi n'ebizibu byo ne gavumenti yo weeri ate tegenda kukola ki okuvaawo gwe nga bw'oyagala ejja kuvaawo mu mateeka amatuufu nga bw'erina okuvaawo so si gwe kulowooza nti because you are not happy with it ejja kukeera ku makya etambula egende kubanga munogiraza obutali bumativu bwo bubwo ne banno be mukuŋŋaanidde mu kibinja ekimu kye mulimu naye ekikulu kya byonna gavumenti abantu kye bagisuubiramu bakirabyeko gavumenti tugisuubira kukola ki kutuwa mirembe
kimu
security
bibiri
kutuwa segundi nteekateeka nnungi nguudo
bina
malwaliro masomero
mukaaga
olwaleero bw'otasoma it is about you okyasobola okugamba nti nno olwaleero oyinza okule newankubadde obwo obusomero olubumu bamanyi okugamba amasomero abaana tebalya amasomero basomesa bajja lwalumu
bangamba waliwo omubaka gwe babuuza
wasomera wa
n'agamba
nedda tunuulira abatuvuganya olwaleero oba abavuganya mu 7 olwaleero batubuulireko gye basomera oba basomeranga mu bibiina ebirimu esi
abasinga nze nasomera kusasala nusu bitaano
kyenkugamba
ne bakugoba ku ssomero nange abasomero lyo nakasaswa school fees koze
nti ebisatu byanakabiwaayo babanja bibiri
bakugobye bitaano awo Kambalala community primary school Sembabule district nusebi
bitaano
tamu emyezi 3 muzeyi nga zikugobya mu tamu school fees abuze babajjayo 10
kati ofunye gavumenti nga ya Museveni ekugamba nti omwana tugenda kumuwa kye bayita universal education for free nga gwe kyolina okukola mwana ayambale uniform agende ku ssomero and you still complain now ebyo byonna biva ku bunafu obugenze bujja mu bantu from all levels and even actually family level family level ebintu ebimu tulunenya gavumenti nga ffe tulina okwenenya
gavumenti
katebirimu kati oyogera ku nguzi for example gwe nguzi oyinza ogigoba
kizibu
nga tomaze kutereeza society
kizibu kubanga
okimanyi nti olwaleero society by the way ebintu kino kyo kiyige nti buli kintu kyolaba ekibi mu gavumenti kabonero akalaga nti society bweti bwefaanana
omuntu omu yaŋŋamba amaka mutali mpisa olabira ku ngoko kulinnya gaali ya mugenyi
bulungi nnyo
wakapaakinga eggaali papapapapaye nga kugamba manyi nonyingira
kakati nawano wane Uganda empisa ntono nnyo
empisa ozirabira mu mbeera ya bintu ebimu
empisa kyotegeka nti eggwanga lirina ekizibu
yes
bw'owulira mu gavumenti nti waliwo eyabbye sente tokiteeka ku gavumenti kiteeke ku gye yava okugenda mu gavumenti
society mwava eri manipulated yonna eriko
balimba
bawaayiriza
tulina opposition yesinga okuwaayiriza
balimba
yesinga obulimba yesinga okubeera
bakonjera
bali enguzi okufaako neyo yennyini ewaabwe
yeyo opposition gwe gyogerako
kati gwe mbuulira then kati ogera kukyuka kati bino bya bulimba kulimbalimba bantu ti tusobola okukyusa eggwanga eppya tewali ggwanga
oba tetoyagala ggwanga pya
gwe gula buguzi saati mpya oyambale totandika kugamba nti ate wali eggwanga eppya katugende Kenya abana Kenya bo bajje wano
omwana yaŋŋambye nti gwe bw'ogula engoye empya enkadde osula nsuule mbadde neziteekamu wardrobe yemu oba mubusumaali bwe bumukyusakyusaako era bw'oyambala ku mpya ekya oyambala ku nkadde
waliwo gwe twali tukayana naye ne mubuuza tuli wano nga ŋŋamba gainizi mu Museveni kiza gainizize tolina kyoŋŋamba ku bya Museveni bwa gainizi busibayi gainizi we are protecting ne mugamba tugende
mpola
olina omukazi ewo nti sirina njani namuliisa ki konze tofaayo ne mugamba ekitegeeza wavudde ewaka kati ewaka wali yani nangamba teri muntu ne mugamba wewadde ovaayo wasibyewo tenasibyewo kozi lwaki wasibyewo mulimu ebintu byabe babibba konza awo wetuli you have answered the question okubeera nti olinawo ebintu bitono tekitegeeza nti nabyo biruuzinge okubeera nti ennyumba yo mulimu ebintu bya miliyoni 3 tekitegeeza nti okwate ennyumba yo ogireke nga nzigule buli mubbi ajje nga ajjamu kyakola ki
newankubadde olina z'ofunye fine.
Yes.
Naye doesn't mean ate kiri ebyemabega.
Olina okumakinga sure nti when we are protecting the gains we protect what we have first as we claim for more.
Mwana yagambye kyali wafaada azunga nnyo mawe namugaa nti owaayi bro byonna byogera bituufu it's 100% correct but first get money. Okategete kamugamba tibyonna byogera bituufu naye gavumenti yonna eddako erina kusanga eri gumite. I told people nembaga nti you know why Sam Kutesa he has worked mu government ezenjawulo eza Uganda. It is because in a government ya Kyagulanyi bayo omulala negendo gendako ejja kuba yeetaaga Kutesa because he's a rich man asobola okubeetawo ne government. So go at in which position to see that the government eddako ekusanga nga you can facilitate ebintu ebimu.
Naye era mulina okukitegeera nti omulundi guno tetulina opposition kyetulina be bantu abali mu position opposition. Ekyo njagala nnyo okiteeke mu bwongo obwo kibeeremu nti we only have people in positions of opposition but we do not have clear opposition. Why? Why? Because when government zonna nze sirabangako ebbanga lye mbadde omulamu nga ngobera politics sirabangako opposition enoonyeza incumbent kalulu ng'eno kyekoze gye tulina this time.
Enoonyeza incumbent?
Olwaleero obululu President Museveni bwagenda okuwangulirako kubanga mumusuubira kuwangulira mu 8 oba 9 ekitono nnyo 79 ekitono ennyo but lwaki agenda kuwangula bwatyo kubanga ab'opposition balaze nnyo bamunoonyerezaako nnyo akalulu alinowingire.
In which way?
Ati kati buli opposition lwebeera ennafu nebeera nga yo yennyini yeerwana eba enoonyeza incumbent kalulu President Museveni. Kwa for example olwaleero entalo nnyingi nnyo eziri wakati w'ab'opposition than entalo eziri wakati w'opposition ne Museveni.
Ekiri ku mutimbagano kati bali ku meya ne Devotion Matovu ne Zubeda ne Kasuku.
Kakati nti naye ojja genda okulaba nga oli alwana ono alwana ono for example owa Nupu alwana n'owa DP alwana n'owa Gundi ono alwana n'owomuti kyovula baffe tubagamba mwenna mujje muyingire bbaasi ebizibu bya mujja bimala.
Enkuba tekubira wabweru.
Kubanga nti kankubuulire tewali kabonero konna katasobola kuyingira bbaasi. Akati obuti kakwate yingira nako olusiniya lukuteeke mu nkwa wayingira nalwo gundi ambuleera gizinge ko yingira basi bweyingira basi tewali kabonero konna katasobola kuyingira basi tekaliwo kaluwa gwembulirayo kamu wali alina kabonero nga kiswa
kyakanoonya kyambuze
tekaliwo balina bulediyo bugundi bugaali buki mwenna muyingire basi ekintu kitambule nga bwe kirina okukola ki okutambula kubanga dereva ali steady
yakyagikwatamu
alina permit ate alina experience bulungi nnyo ne permit ye
yakuguka yasookera mu taxi kati
avuga ne zibaasi kitegeeza mukugu nnyo enguudo zonna bamumanyi ne bagundi abamanyi nawali bulodi buloka abumanyi n'engeri y'obubuukamu bupanya bwonna abumanyi kakati lwaki mulinnya bbaasi efaanana bwetyo ne mudda mu bino ebyokwepankapanka nze nina ambuleera yange weekandaga tujja kuyitako tukuba ebisooto ambuleera ekwata neno wansi ebikkako mutwe gwokka.
What is your take about that? What are you trying to bring out?
Kyengezaako bagamba nti twapapa ogenda mu byobufuzi
like Ugandans
tetunaba bitegeera tulina kukkiriza bukkiriza tubeere mu kye twandiise we need to revisit our democracy to revisiting tutandika okutegeera democracy tuyinza ffe mubeeramu naye mu ngeri ki kubanga ne Bungereza waliyo democracy ne mu America waliyo ne buli wamu waliwo naye waliwo ebintu bitutakola ffe tupapa nnyo gwe meeya olwaleero tosa kuŋŋamba bw akalulu kokenkana n'akange kyokka akalulu kokenkana n'akadivoshi kyokka n'akadivoshi kenkana n'omwana ayoza siripa zeewaka ewuwe kyokka oyo kasasiro naawe oyinza mulowooza ki tosa kuŋŋamba nti obulu bwaffe bwenkana eyo democracy we need to revisit and understand nti abantu kati abatulumisa omutwe abawoggana tebalina
makulu
tewasoma toyina yadde esaati n'empalo zeeyazika otusumbwa olina akaki
ne bawemula
nowemula kati omuntu afaanana bw'atyo onimba otya nti omuntu ow'ekikulu ekyo oyinza okuŋŋamba nti omuntu ow'ekikulu ekyo akalulu kati tebereza olina mukwano gwo haamu n'omwana asula ku mwalo ogugwe olina mukwano gwo haamu naye n'omwana uliriza olina mukwano gwo haamu manye ekyo kikusanyusa naye lwana nyo okufuuka haamu
nyina mukwano gwange haamu nenwanenja okufuuka haamu
lwana okufuuka haamu so teweekuumira nnyo mu mukwano gwe
seekuumira nnyo okubeera mukwano gwa haamu
kiyinza obutakuyamba
mbeere haamu
ebeera haamu yennyini ati nti olwaleero haamu ku mwala gwe kwennyini ku mwala kuliko abavubuka abasulako balina national id akalulu kaabwe kenkana n'akahaamu awo tetwetaaga kukyusa mu demokulasiya ne tutegeera ani alonda ki kuki era tutya
gw'olina n'ekirowoozo ekyo
waliwo abantu abateetaaga nakubeera ku layini eronda pulezidenti obeera otya ku layini eronda pulezidenti
tugenze tuterako mu parliament
si parliament ne parliament mulimu abatasaanidde kulonda pulezidenti
ani abalonda
bali eyo baliyitirivu abatasaanidde
ani abalonda
abantu abategeera okusingakaawo
tunaabapima tutya
ebipima omuntu ategeera bitono
tugambe nti okulonda olina kuweza senior 6
si kyokka
kiki
bingi nkubulire
okugezanga
nze olwaleero senga nkugamba abantu abayinza okulonda president Museveni mweno Uganda balimu nga 2
mwoli
nze sirimu
wejjemu
nze nejjamu
meya ate
meya ki
ondo
olaba naaliko mu Kampala
talonda
sakkirizibwa ne meya Lukwago
takkirizibwa katolonze ate mbawumbwa
umbwa kali
genda
what are we trying to say?
Okay.
We need to revisit our democracy so that we get to know. We have to spend these 5 years nga revisiting a democracy yaffe tuyinza tutya omufuula inclusive nga yes buli omu aparticipatinga but at what level otegedde bibenga ebyomupiira gwezza kuva eri nozanya faino
tinedda
balina okukuba noyitamu ono nakkuba noyitamu oli nakkuba wootuukira ozanya faino otegedde
ekibibanga bya social media webatuukira oga nti meya kati gwoba obeera mu pano nga zino
nga bategedde
nti akasajja kaliwanise ku internet kekatrendinga
kasobola
tmc meya ku internet kati yomukuba trending bloggers
kakati
betulina
ekyo bakikolerera tosobola kukeera ku makya noŋŋamba nti n'owa bodaboda eyagyewoze mu ssako ya Museveni mbu naye ate agenda alonde Museveni oba alondemu ate omulala
already wamaze otegeera nti oyo kati yo already ali compromised already
oyo alina kubeera eno mu ssako
obote nga tuwumbawumba ng'ennaku z'omwezi 15 lwe tulonda naye ni ali mweteeseteese ekimala and olaba otya tulireetinge kiri kitya ku ground
NRM yeeteeseteese nnyo in fact NRM yetekedde n'akalulu ka 230 NRM yeteeseteese nnyo ekiyitiridde
yeteeseteese 220
kana akalulu yakawangula dda nga tennaba nakutandika
kati muŋŋamba nti kampeni ze mulimu munoonya ka
230 kati kye tuliko kuba kati twagala kulaga bantu twagala kusomesa bantu kweteekerateekera ssente nnyingi ezigenda okujjeza amafuta kuba amafuta nago gatuuse
zezimu ku gendi zetukuuma
zetulina okukuuma era tetwagala wano drama wammwe gwe mutandisewo babita batya
protestive vote kalonde kakuume kabanje
tolaba nti kyakisiru that is now the normal voting buli kalulu konna tukanoonya tukakuuma tukalonda nokukabanja netukabanja tewaliwo era constitution ekyo ekikukkiriza tewaliwo kalulu ke twali tulonze ne tutategeera kiki kivuddemu okalinayo
nedda
tewaliwo kalulu ke twali tulonze ne tutategeera nti wano yakoze atya wano ekyabyeko tewaliwo kalulu ke twali tutunoonyeza ontegedde olaba n'aka covid twakanoonya online tewaliyo kalulu tetwali tukakoze ki so kati you cannot call that a processing vote ekyo kyekya bulijjo kye tukola by protesting otegeeza kukola kitali kya bulijjo kati kiku ebyo ebyogeddwa ekitali kya bulijjo
oba tesiibula
nga tusiibula abantu abagala okubategeeza
kubanga abantu bakyakukwatamu ze nkuttemu awo
njagala okwebaza enteekateeka eno this initiative
eya
online rally twagala okubeebaza okuba nti mutuwadde omukisa okujja
the longest lale
bwetwagise the longest lale twagala okubeebaza mukisa gwe mutuwadde okujja wano mu nteekateeka efaanana bweti ate ne twongera okulaga abantu amazima galuma era abantu bali eyo gabasiiwa gabaluma eno mu bigere neno mu biwato newa naye ng'ennaku z'omwezi 15 kubiriza bannayuganda mwenna gye muli mugende mulonde it is your right naye bwe mulonda bwe mumala okulonda mukole byojjo bimadde mukola togenda kusula ku gundi kubanga tebagenda kulangirira ku olwo n'ekyokubanja akalulu kireke n'ekyokukakuuma kuba tojja kukabanja tulina isi yo onoba tonnakabanja nga lizawusi ezikuwadde tulina kyetuyita okukakuuma kyemugamba nti kukakuuma kuuma akaawe wuwo ate mita 2 naye jjukira tulina ekizibu nti ezimu gundi ezimu mita 2 actually ezimu polling centers ziri mu kkubo nga kati bwolaba wane gundi wali waffe wali wansi bayita batya mundeeba gundi eri mu kkubo polling station kumpi eri mu kkubo
kogwe
tolinaawo 20 meters
kogwe
mudde waka
tekikola
ate oba wavuddewa
tetugenda sukano nakulolahero mbaagaliza okubeera obulungi mbadde ne Obote International oyo tayogedde ne boogera mugenda muwuliramu gye tunamalira manyi bangi abagenda okuba nga bamuddamuko abagenda okwongera okumukukyaza mu programu zaffe ezigenda okuba nga ziddako nze musookeddemu ng'ayokya abale kunyirira
ndi bulungi
mukateera embundu mwatunga obwogerere
twateera buteezi mbundu twateereramu n'ebirala
babayi.
In the heart of East Africa, Uganda is on a transformative journey to develop its oil and gas resources responsibly and sustainably. Uganda's bustling oil and gas frontier comprises 4 major projects. The Tilenga project will produce up to 190,000 barrels of oil per day. The Kingfisher project will produce up to 40,000 barrels of oil per day. The East African Crude Oil Pipeline, which is the world's most technologically smart oil pipeline that will transport Uganda's crude oil from Uganda to the East African coast. At Kabalega Industrial Park, the Uganda Refinery project will transform crude oil into fuel for homes, industries and progress. It is not only about oil and gas revenues. It is also about opportunities for jobs, training and acquiring skills, enterprise development and technology transfer, with Ugandans at the heart of this development. Uganda is protecting its natural heritage and rich biodiversity while advancing its bright energy future. With investment of close to $20 billion, Uganda's oil and gas projects will provide energy to power Uganda's development and boost growth in agriculture, transport, tourism, manufacturing, infrastructure, and beyond. This is Uganda's journey toward energy security, economic growth, and a brighter future. At the heart of regulating these developments for the last 10 years stands the Petroleum Authority of Uganda, with a mission of creating lasting value in Uganda's oil journey.
The crown of Bunyoro marches on falls. Elephants roam freely, giraffes glide across the savannah, monkeys leap between trees. The Nile thunders through a narrow gorge, timeless, majestic, and untouched. Here, Uganda demonstrates that development and environmental protection can coexist. The Uganda Wildlife Authority has upgraded park roads, visitor centers, and ranger stations. Community tourism initiatives enable visitors to experience Bunyoro's rich cultural heritage, from traditional dance to secure fun-filled nightlife, craft workshops, and village homestays. This is the Uganda we are building: modern, prosperous, and environmentally responsible. But development is not only in steel and concrete. It is in the hands of farmers whose lives are being transformed by opportunity. In Kikuwe, a model farmer irrigates his field year-round through Operation Wealth Creation and the Microscale Irrigation Program. In Masindi, Mr. Badru Mugabi earns over 50 million shillings monthly from poultry, his coffee and matoke thriving even in dry seasons.
Government contributed 40 million shillings and my capital contribution was a 10.5 million shillings. So I can proudly say that I earn about maybe 600 million shillings in a year from this 4-acre model farm.
Hundreds of thousands of smallholder farmers are reaping big from their investments using the parish revolving fund. These are the everyday Ugandans powering our journey to shared prosperity. A nation grows when its people grow. The UTC Kiema, the next generation of Ugandan engineering technicians, is being trained, innovators ready to lead our industrial revolution. Nearby, the Bunyoro Presidential Industrial Hub gives young people startup capital and practical skills. Carpentry, welding, tailoring, bakery, shoemaking, and construction. Oil companies are also providing practical skills and jobs to protect affected persons as part of the National Local Content Policy. Here, hope becomes opportunity, and opportunity becomes income. These young people will power Uganda's economy for decades.
It's a grand opening hapa Hoima City Stadium. Mpira is a friendly game hagati ya timu ya Kitale FC na timu ya KCCA Football Club. We are live on the radio. Kitale bakirumba ba KCCA. Haga barumbe. Abaye bambara Lazaro. Batile passing kama muno. Akwenda kolaki. Insibambu. Referee na gamba yenagire. Referee na gamba free kick ya box. Referee na gamba Benjamin Nyakojo. Asa msisa mwitima. It's a free kick for KCCA. It's a grand opening. Hapa Hoima City Stadium.
Welcome to another edition of Protecting Your Gains and the longest online rally in the history of Uganda. It's surprising how people outside Uganda can appreciate this country, and you come here and tell us this country is bad. It really baffles me. All the way from Nairobi, Kenya, my man, Dr. Crosby Prof. Did I mention that? Kasipul, yeah.
Much more love, man.
Good to see you,
blessing.
Good to see you. You're singing a song. You're singing it again. He doesn't know the words, but I think he likes the flow.
No, the song basically is for Camila. I don't know how to name it, but Njagara kube nawe njagara omutindo ya moya
sura kumutima. You know what it means?
Anakuzemba kubazeta kubegera omuni nja muzegera mubinjira njagara kube mulina wange ena ndo kodebeda bezanda ndo size wange denda.
You know what he's singing about? Have you ever tried to ask?
I've never tried to ask, but the vibes is cool with me.
Okay. He was saying, I want to be your man. Yeah. I want to walk with you, work with you.
Wow.
I love you so much, my woman.
Wow.
Every time I want to be with you.
Wow.
So big up Chameleon, crossing even without knowing the language.
Yeah,
first things first, I saw, the first time I see you is when you're talking about General Muhoozi.
Yes.
What's your interest with General Muhoozi?
Ah, come on. Why is it that people ask me the interest?
No, you crossed over Uganda and everybody was like, cut that thing. Who is this guy?
Yes.
So we thought you're living here.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
And the fact that General has this Twitter thing, X thing over, you made us feel like this is our guy, yeah?
Let me be very honest with you. General is a very famous man in East and Central Africa. As we speak right now in Kenya,
He's the famous, is very, very famous.
Why?
Young people love General Muhoozi, of course. You know, we love the tweet. We love his confidence. We love the, you know,
the sarcasm.
Yeah, the sarcasm.
One time he wants Beyonce, are you a star?
Yeah, the last time is like, you guys, you play. I come to Kenya, up to Westlands, and guys are like, no, you can't do that, you can't do that. And he played a vital role in Kenya because when we had issues to do with Gen Zs, he's the one who spoke and the Gen Z listened to him.
Is that a fact?
It's a fact.
Really?
I'm Kenyan, bro.
Yeah, I know.
He said, Afande Ruto, hawa wakiendelea, let me know.
That's why you stopped.
The Gen Z went down.
They knew their brother is coming.
General is coming for us, you know.
He's a good guy and he's visionary and he loves a new uncorrupt country. He's really working underground. People tell me in security agencies, he's really working to clean up the corruption in
the
this country.
corruption. You know, I've never met General, and I just like him.
I've met him once, but hi, how are you? His birthday, the one he had in Kololo.
Oh, in Kololo.
Yeah, I was among the MCs, so it was a hi, how are you? I also want to sit down with him one.
Yeah. So, you know, when I was flying from Dubai, I met someone, and this guy told me we were above, I don't know how many feet above the sea level.
The sea level.
He told me, listen, I love the way you talk about General Muhoozi. And
it's interesting for somebody who's not here to know and love him that way.
And he told me, you know, something that you don't know, because I happen to be, you know, close to him. He told me General is a straightforward person.
Yeah.
He doesn't love corruption. He's a straightforward person. And how I wish that we could have someone like him.
I think we will call Alan Kasuja or Mr. Andrew Mwenda to help us meet General before you leave.
Thank you, sir.
Before you leave Uganda,
I will appreciate.
All I can do is I can give you Andrew Mwenda's number or Alan. The best will be up to you.
Please, it's called
Alan Kasuja or Andrew Mwenda.
I beseech you, please let the General know that I want to say hi to him. Yeah.
When you arrived at the airport, you said you're going to be here until the voting day.
Yes.
To campaign for President Museveni.
Yes.
First of all, why even stay here for that long?
You know, one thing you don't know about me, back home I'm an influencer, and I also have a huge following.
Yeah,
especially
I
in
saw your
Uganda.
social media.
Yeah, and the reason why I'm here because of Mzee. The reason why I'm here because I'm a Pan-Africanist. The reason why I'm here because I know what the role that Uganda is playing in East Africa as a country under the able leadership of His Excellency.
We're going to break down into that because why I start, the last Kenyan we had here was from CNN and he covered one side.
Yes.
He didn't even bother to cover the other side.
Yes.
So there was a lot of ruckus. You said you know the benefit of His Excellency Yoweri Museveni Kaguta in East Africa. Let's start in general.
Yes.
If you were to break down 3-4 things that you think the president of Uganda is helping East Africa as a body.
Yeah.
I was saying, generally, when you say you know the benefits of Museveni that he has done for East Africa, before even we grab into Uganda itself, break it down for a Gen Z out there who thinks the president has not done anything, and more so as wide as East Africa.
I'll be very honest with you. He has played a very vital role in East Africa region. When we talk about economy of East Africa, today I speak with a lot of confidence that Mzee has played a vital role. We cannot have economy in Kenya without Mzee.
How?
The Indian Ocean that we're speaking about, the port of Mombasa, the main contributor of port of Mombasa is Uganda.
In terms of goods?
In terms of goods. You cannot...
All that money goes back partly to
Yes, because today, Congo are using the same route. As they, you know, use their the route to Congo. Rwanda is using Uganda as a route. And also Uganda has played a very vital role of picking goods from the port of Mombasa. So it means that the economy of Kenya
I'm seeing it.
Rely
on Uganda. Uganda which supplies
even Sudan as
Congo,
we speak today.
Sudan,
Today, as we speak, Sudan, they take their cargo from port of Mombasa via Uganda to Sudan.
That is East Africa.
That is in East Africa. In Mombasa, as we speak today, there is a pipeline that is going very soon to be.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
It's called oil pipeline. It's playing a vital role to Tanzania. There is a port in Msoma that will be playing a very vital role to Uganda, and Uganda will be playing a very vital role to Tanzania. So you cannot talk about East Africa region without mentioning Uganda.
Oh, wow.
And you cannot talk about Uganda, the Pearl of Africa, the promised land, if you don't talk about
Museveni. Because he has kept the peace.
It's called, that's why we call him East Africa Papa.
That's the name in Kenya you give him.
East Africa Papa.
Somebody would say, why choose Muzei and yet in a Gen Z era?
Before we get there, let me talk about the role of Mzee.
Okay, in general?
In general. When we talk about peace and stability.
That's stamped, sealed.
And security.
Stamped and sealed.
Here in Uganda, I don't need to tell you about.
For us, we party 24 hours. You move anywhere from north
people
to east.
People party 24 hours.
To Arua, to Gulu, to Mbarara, to Kabale, any time of the day you
security
move and come
is
back. Clean.
Clean. You talk about Kenya security. We used to be attacked by the Al-Shabaab and the Al-Qaeda.
Yeah, I remember.
We used to have attacks. We had the Westgate attack.
Yeah, we almost forgot
and
that.
And so many attacks that you did not watch on the television. We were, like crying for our lives because we don't know when will Al-Shabaab attack Kenya.
Yeah.
But that was after NATO and America moved out of Somalia. And even before they were in Somalia, the many troops that were there were from Uganda.
Yeah, in the Somali war.
So Mzee has managed to contain the Al-Shabaab and Al-Qaeda. Today, we walk freely in our malls, we shop, we have good time with our kids.
You know that had never crossed my head.
Yes,
there's a time Al-Shabaab, the gateway thing, yeah.
They attacked us.
Yeah, it was too much in Kenya.
And it was too much. People could not even, have good time in malls. Today we're having good times. We are enjoying. We are eating chicken and pizza because of Mzee.
It's you yourselves who are causing the chaos, but chaos is not from outside.
We are enjoying. It's only us that we have our issues and we know how to tackle with them. It's okay, it's fine. But I can assure you, today you walk with your daughter, your son, and you go shop in the mall, you eat, you have good time in the mall because of Mzee.
Wow, that's a huge one.
That is a very, very
most Gens,
vital,
most of you had forgotten.
Yeah, part that Mzee is playing. 3, Mzee is very compassionate about East Africa. Today, mention one country that has so many refugees, more than Uganda.
No, this is the hub.
This is the hub.
So many here. So many here.
I didn't even mention to you, in Juba the other day, I was in Juba. I went to meet a friend of mine, it's called John Frog.
Yeah, I've heard
John Frog told me, man, I saw you in Arua. I was, coming to campaign for Mzee. I said, oh, so you're coming also to campaign for Mzee? Yes. And I asked John Frog, why are you campaigning for Mzee? Because me, I have reason. I'm campaigning for Mzee because I know the good of Mzee. He told me, I'm campaigning for Mzee because today I'm driving in Juba comfortably because of Mzee.
Wow.
Those are the things you don't know.
That's the biggest artist in Southern Sudan.
In Southern Sudan.
Yeah.
John
brought him here.
John Frog.
Yeah, he's the biggest. If you don't know,
and he told me, Kasipul, Mzee has played a vital role. We have over 1-point-something million Sudanese who are refugees in Uganda.
They are studying here. They're all in universities here.
Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
One of the guys that I know for sure.
Victoria University, you find them, IUU, IEE, there are so many, even international schools.
Uganda is the only country.
Even my neighbors at home, that's how close I am to them.
Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
So, when I talk about Mzee, I will talk until tomorrow morning.
Let's try to talk today until you don't have enough energy to talk because your social media showed me we can talk for 2 hours. So let's try to do at least an hour. Continue with the benefits.
So the benefits
some of this
I'm
you
just
need to break them down to people to know.
Continue. So that people can know. We have Eritreans, we have Ethiopians, we have Congolese, we have Burundians who are in this country.
True. Very true.
That I'll tell you for free. They talk on phone with their people. They say Uganda is the best place to be. We have never been assaulted. We've never been told that get out of our country because first of all, the Ugandan people are very good people. Number 2, their president is a good man, full with compassion.
Yeah.
Now I'll be very honest with you.
Let's continue.
Today you go to Congo. No, it's called North Kivu, I don't know where, in Congo, the other side of Congo.
Where it's not stable?
Where is not stable? Do you know we have police who are policing in Congo who are
from Uganda?
From Uganda.
That I know, yeah.
If they get out of that country, those people will eat themselves.
True.
And
there was even that conference where President Kagame, they were sitting and all that.
Yes.
I was following it, yeah.
I spoke to one Congolese, he told me, I respect Mzee.
What reason?
I am not here just to talk, bro. I'm here because what Mzee has done for the East Africa region, it has touched my heart.
Let's first of all go to what the Congo person said, because for you, speaking from a perspective, you've even traveled there.
Yes.
It's not like you're here, say you're reading X.
Yes.
So when you've told us what you had in Juba, what did you in Congo?
In Congo, number one, do you know there is a road that has been constructed over 780 something kilometers that was not there?
Basically.
With Mzee, do you know that?
I didn't know that.
Today, as we speak in Kivu, there are so many police officers that are controlling, they are maintaining peace there. If today they pull out of that place, people will kill themselves.
I know.
They will eat each other. That is in Congo. And so, the other day I was in, how do you call it, Arua. And I spoke to a friend of mine who is also from the other side where the leader of Lord Resistance Army
was.
Joseph Kony was. He said there are people who exist there without ears, without nose. The rebel groups.
All the time I go to most of those areas, what's that district? After Arua, there's another district you go further. Koboko.
Koboko, you go.
Adjumani, around there.
Adjumani,
and
yes.
when you get time to talk to these people in their hearts, where they take Marwa,
yes.
you just feel like, thank God. When they tell you stories of their parents, what happened, people coming and killing children in broad daylight,
yes,
taking kids to go to war,
yes,
you come back to Kampala and you're like, God, I'm okay here.
You're
Thank
okay
you.
here. Let me be honest with you. I spoke to this beautiful lady I met in the UK. And she told me, you know, the love that you have from Mzee, trust me, I have 2 times more than you do.
Reason?
Because she comes from northern Uganda. She told me we used to live in IDP camps.
Yeah.
Because of that person called Joseph Kony. Right now, as we speak, the Ugandan soldiers are 2,000 kilometers away from African
camps.
something republic, whatever. They are pursuing Joseph Kony. They are chasing him. We don't have the rebel group existing in Uganda
at all.
At all. You have every single reason. Whenever you go, if you are a Christian, you go to the church. Make sure you kneel down. After you've repented your sins, make sure you pray for
Mzee. I saw a tweet from one of the brothers of the opposition leader saying, why do pastors not talk about the political prisoners? It was like blaming pastors for coming to pray for Mzee. So I told him, why don't you also sing about the good things the country has?
Yes.
Because if you're telling pastors they should come and talk about political things, pastors are supposed to be giving blessings and praying.
Pastors are supposed to use the altar to preach peace.
Exactly.
And I'll be very honest with you. All the holy books, Quran, I'm Muslim.
Okay, salam alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam. I am Muslim. The Bible and the Quran, all of them, they speak about peace. They preach peace.
And love.
And love. And that is what the pastor should do. And when you talk about peace and love, you talk about Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the president of the Republic of Uganda.
But surprisingly, somebody is going to think we set you up. You've never met any of these two, neither the president, neither Mohozi.
Well, I was in Yombe. I'm the one who drove all the way to Arua.
When was that?
Like 2-3 months ago. I followed Mzee up to a place called Yombe. You said you're Muslim? You're Christian, but you are. So I say, Walai Bilai.
That's swearing.
I am swearing by the name of Allah. I followed Mzee to Arua. I followed Mzee.
On your personal basis with security, you're on
I was driving myself with my PA, with my photographer, with my driver, with another lady. We drove from Busia border, we drove from Nairobi, Busia border, Kampala. We passed through a national park. It's called something North for Waterfalls, whatever.
Makshan?
Yes.
Makshan Falls.
Direct to Arua. We went there, left Arua, went to Yombe, and then...
Where did you put all this content? It's not in your TikTok.
There is.
There is some?
Yeah, there is some in my TikTok.
All this was just to show people the good of Museveni.
I wanted to tell the mass that you have someone to treasure, someone that you need to protect at all cost.
This is deep.
You
At
know,
least me have been doing blah, 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 but for you, you even moved on the ground.
In East Africa, let me be very, very honest with you. In Arua, more than 10,000 people came out. Bro, may I know how to do my research? Before you see me talking about someone,
you've been on ground.
I've been on ground. I wanted to understand, because there is this narrative that is going around that Mzee is this, Mzee is that. I wanted to know
the truth.
The truth. And take it to the bank. I will tell you my journey from Nairobi up to Arua, and then Yombe. I came up to Busia border.
Peacefully
crossed over. I was stopped once from Busia to Kampala. That check, whereby they're checking the
goods and all that,
goods and whatever, whether it's
smuggling and all
smuggling and whatever. When I left that check at Busia, I was not stopped by anyone until Kampala. We reached Kampala. I took an apartment with my people. Said, okay, guys, we go have fun. We drove the whole night.
That is Kampala for you. All night.
The whole night. And all we had was Jagara Burina one, Jagara Moganeda. And you guys are partying here, man. You guys are party animals, bro. Why you guys having good time?
No limit. The man has given us peace, and we make some money we can save.
I was only stopped once because we took a wrong turn. So we were stopped by
a traffic officer.
They were like
a
3
soldier or something.
And then they stopped us.
And you explained to them?
With a foreign number plate. And remember, I'm driving with a foreign number plate.
Oh, wow.
Are you getting my point? Which is Kenya number plate. So they stopped, and then...
And even during elections, which could have been a bit tricky.
Yes, because
for
of
security purposes.
So they were like, oh, you bad man General Muhoozi. Welcome to Uganda. Next time don't do a wrong turn here. So make sure they even educated me about the roads. And then I'm asking myself, okay, this is the Uganda that people think that people get harassed and stuff. We left, we went to Arua. I was not stopped by anybody in Arua.
Explain to somebody that from Kampala to Arua, we're talking 9 hours. When somebody says, I've not been stopped for 9 hours.
We were only stopped at
most of the Genjis have not even crossed Mukono Masaka.
Yeah. I was only stopped at Mashon something park.
Mashon Park for the security of the falls.
Yeah, the falls and the payment, we had to do the payment when
you passed
the
game
whatever.
Park,
to the
and
game
you passed the game park side.
Yes, I was not asked anything. I was not asked whatever. I was just asked because I'm a Kenyan man. Can you get us your passport? They saw my passport. They gave me. Then from there, I was not stopped by any officer until
the campaigns.
Arua. When I reached Arua city, I had massive number of turnout of guys who came to support Mzee. And they were waving, Mzee, Mzee, Ju, Mzee, Ju, Mzee, Ju, Mzee, Ju. And I'm asking myself,
where is the bad in this man?
Where is the bad in this man?
It's what I try to converse with people on X. Give us reality checks.
Yes.
Let me just divert you a little bit. Earlier on, we're having a conversation of where somebody comes, says, New Uganda, puts a flag into our face and free political prisoners. And we don't hear anything like on the manifesto.
Let me be very honest with you. I'll be very honest with you. Let me get there. Number one, before I decided to support Mzee fully, do you know one thing that you don't know?
I don't know.
I've met all the musicians when I was in Kenya.
The Ugandans.
Ugandan musicians. I've met Jose Chameleone through a friend called Refiga, Grandpa Records. He's Nubian in Kenya, but he has family here in Uganda. I've met Baby Cool. I've met all these musicians, including Eddie Kenzo. And I will tell you what Eddie Kenzo told me when I was with him in Yombe. All these musicians, they started their career in Kenya. But when they were in Kenya, they later on came back to Uganda. When they were in Kenya, they never had something in their pocket. Today, as we speak in this country, the number one musicians who have money, they're from Uganda. I'll be very honest with you. We can talk about Diamond Platinum. He doesn't have money, bro, as compared to musicians here in Uganda. Even there are local musicians in Uganda who have money more than even, some artists in Nigeria. Why? It's because Mzee supports the art. So long as you're a musician, he will support you.
He just added them another bunch of money for creatives. I think it's 5 billion.
You get my point? Eddie Kenzo told me, that I am whom I am today because of Mzee. That one you can go confirm with Eddie Kenzo.
He
In
said-
Yombe.
He says it everywhere.
He told me, I
Says,
am a product.
I've been Eddie Kenzo, I've won awards, I've
Yes.
gone to the Grammys.
Yes.
When Museveni is here. I
Yes.
should give, he gives him his credit.
He told me, brother, any day, any time for Mzee, because I am whom I am today, because of Mzee. Today, as we speak, all these musicians, including the opposition musician, he is who he is because of Mzee.
Because
because he was just born 2 years before Mzee took over power. And peace and stability that has been created in this country, and everything that, even his wealth that is moving around, he got from
the regime and the times
of Mzee. So I wanted to understand, before I support Mzee, let me have facts.
You went
so
on
that
ground again.
people will not say that you are not supporting our candidate, in quotes.
Or you don't have reason to support Mzee. Okay.
So I decided now to follow up
Sorry.
his rally, his interviews, his speech. And then I said to myself, this is not the leader whom we want in East Africa. Because when we talk about Uganda, we talk about East Africa.
At
Uganda
large.
is our business, my brother. Uganda is our business. Because if today Uganda falls down, Kenya is down.
We are a source of some support to Kenya.
Economically, security-wise, everything about Uganda is about East Africa region.
What? Okay. First
now, so when I started following that opposition guy.
His
Every
campaign trails and
his
what
campaign
he's saying
trails
and his message.
yeah. So when Mzee was taking back his papers, he took his paper, he did a rally, and then later on, the other guy did his rally. The speech that I had out of that rally, number one, was that we need new Uganda.
That is like their anthem. Number two?
Number two, they were talking about we need to free political
prisoners.
Which we only have, only one. I don't know.
There are a couple of them.
There are a couple of them. But
some of them again were arrested because of riots, banging
yes,
caused by the same party, and they've been there years 5 or something.
If you want to criticize someone, or you want to call him names, as a dictator, as what? Today, as we experience, show me one political leader, opposition who is in exile. Show me one.
We have one who's in prison, is Besigye, but
No, that is in prison, bro. I'm talking about exile. The one that has moved out of the country.
That is so bad, I've run.
He has run out of the country.
I don't have any on off-head. I don't remember any.
There is none.
There is
bro.
none.
I've done my research. Today in this country, and I want to dare the opposition leader of this country to go and assault any leader in East Africa the way he's assaulting Mzee. Talk ill about Mzee. Putting his agenda and everything and talking nonsense about Mzee. And see if he will eat chicken in the evening and take his kids to school in the morning.
Most of the kids are abroad, so...
Are you getting my point? No, I'm just giving you reason.
No, because it puzzles me why every around this time it takes the kids to abroad.
It's only in Uganda, whereby we have
the others are
a serious
arrested.
opposition leader who moves around with government police officers who are guarding him. Government
gets salary from opposition, from government.
Getting salary from the government, abusing the sitting president, who is old to be his father. That is morals. That's
just being naturally
upright.
upright.
As an African man, you don't get to that level.
Just even to break a bit, I've seen other people who don't like associate with him, like Munyagwa, Nsereko. But even when they're on radio shows, they say Mr. Museveni.
Yes.
Or they will say President of Uganda. Like you sense some kind of respect.
Yes, respect. But you go around abusing. The other day, even yesterday, I saw some police officer carrying guns, escorting him. And I'm like, man, Mzee has challenged me, my friend. If I was in Mzee's position, you could not abuse me and you move around. Let me be very honest.
And I give you security.
And I give you security as the president of that's why I'm not the president today.
You wouldn't handle that.
I wouldn't handle
you
that.
As you.
I will arrest all of them, including his whatever. But let me be honest with you.
Okay.
Mzee is the only leader who has exercised patient, and he has opened up.
He has given like
the platform for freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Today we talk. We
TikTok,
have,
you're talking.
Today we talk. We have over
TVs
50, 42, 40 something TV stations that are running around.
Over 180 radio stations in this country.
Over 400 something that are registered.
They can talk about.
They can talk about it. So why should you call such a person, or paint such a person a dictator? I'll be very honest with you. That friend of ours, and my Kenyan brother, who came here, I don't want to mention his name, who is working for a TV station. He came here. He was not allowed in Tanzania.
Yes.
He was not allowed in Tanzania. And even Kenyans were expecting him to be stopped.
Here?
Not to come here. But he came, did his thing.
Open space.
Left without even being touched like this. How do you call such a person a dictator? Are you getting my point? So the agenda of the opposition here, they dance a lot. Half of the time they go for campaign. You watch all
this.
Half of the time their campaigning is dancing and performing art. Even the candidate himself has to take the mic. That is not Uganda that we want for East Africa.
East Africa, the things you've been talking about that are being done by Uganda.
20 seconds is to wave the flag like this. They wave 20 minutes. Combined with that is another
1 hour.
1 hour before they sell agenda. And then after selling the agenda, it's like, we need to get rid of Mzee because he has overstayed in power. So when you get rid of Mzee because he has overstayed in power, what solution do you have for the people of Uganda? Because you're going to take over from what Mzee has built for 40 years. What solution do you have for, apart from, if singing and chanting and rapping
is all done,
then I think even his supporters should go back and,
see the videos.
Watch the videos again and know that we're in the wrong path. We need to support Mzee.
That is very true.
Are you getting my point?
It's good to come from you, a person who Gen Zs look up to and listen to. It feels good because you're coming from another country and you're seeing the beauty of Uganda from outside the box.
Yes.
Sometimes people say you never know how good your family is until that family, like, you lose it or you step away from it. That's when you're like,
I agree.
This was my family. I need to go back and correct everything. What are the good things you've seen in Uganda?
So many good things I've seen in Uganda. As I was traveling from Marua, there is a place called, I don't know, I'll remember. I saw something called, written, an institution written, Presidential Skill Hub. Skilling
Those
hub.
are many. So many in Gulu, they even put factories there, Salem Saleh.
So I told them, I told my driver, can you just drive in? I want to understand what is happening, because the fact that they have mentioned Presidential Scaling Hub, let me just know what is happening.
See what exactly
because I came here just to walk around and do research about Mzee. So upon arrival, I met the principal, and then I introduced myself. She told me, let me take you around. Only to realize that so many young people, vulnerable young people in the society, who are there,
being skilled,
taking short courses that will empower them and will make them have wealth creation. I asked them, how much do you pay for this? They told me, zero.
Free of
I told
charge.
them, okay, now, when you come here, what are you, like you're asked to come with? What are the requirements? They told me, you just walk in and you come and you produce your paper.
No,
nothing.
Wow.
And they're eating diet, they're sleeping very well, and they're being equipped.
You're serious.
Go around East Africa. If you get such thing, come, I'll give you $100,000. In East Africa.
I was going to Bundubuja. I stopped in around, I think, Masaka.
Yes.
Another boy told me the same thing about PDM. We have the thing where he gives money to people. You make like a circle and do a business, like a poultry, or farming, or whatever.
Yes.
And the boy told me, even before you do this, you schooled for free.
Yes.
So he gives you capital.
Yes.
Even takes you for a short course on what you want to invest in.
After the short course, they are given capital. It has never happened. My brother, how I wish Ugandans would hear this.
Or they would go to other countries.
Go to other countries and you walk. It has never happened in Tanzania, never happened in Kenya, where I come from, never happened. Today in Kenya, you look for a plumber, you'll get a lot of hustle because
just a plumber.
The skills people have concentrated in university education. But when you talk about skills, it's wealth creation.
Practical things.
The government will give you good roads, good hospitals, everything, but you will not eat in the hospital. You will, after you are done, you've been treated.
You're going to come back on the streets and complain.
No, you'll go back home. No, after using the good road that the government has built for you, you will go back home. That poverty will follow you. If you have left poverty at home, you'll get that poverty at home. So what Mzee is doing is to empower young people, especially the vulnerable young people in the society. And talk about, I was told by someone, I don't know whether it's true, I stand to be corrected, that for the first time, even the Minister of Education in Kenya told me that, we copied from Uganda the UPE, Universal Free Primary Education.
That one has educated so many people.
I have no idea.
One of the biggest journalists works at the TV I work on NBS.
Yes.
Kanari Mugome is like the biggest news anchor.
Yes.
Is a product of UPE.
Universal
Primary Education.
Now, he has gone even to an extent. I don't know whether I stand to be corrected.
Continue.
Sir, because I don't know.
Informed, yeah.
Universal Secondary, secondary.
That's coming.
It's coming. It's preparing for that.
Because we need to, they're changing the entire syllabus.
Yes.
Then they started.
So, it has never happened.
It's nowhere in Kenya?
In Kenya, they introduced that, but later on, it was a bit hectic for them.
Yeah, they failed to sustain it.
Sustainment was a bit, but under the able leadership of Ruto, who is now a son to His Excellency, the President.
Why do you say son? That's a heavy word in politics.
Son, it means that you will not find any leader in East Africa who does not come for advice.
From Mzee this side.
Mzee. Is the only leader that we have in East Africa that today, any leader, whenever he feels that something is going wrong, he will run to come and seek for advice, because Mzee is experienced more than any leader, not only in East Africa, not in West Africa, the entire region in Africa.
I think that's why they're trying to open up like free visa for all of us, so that we become like a family.
That can only be done. And when I was in Yombe, I traveled purposely to request His Excellency, please, Your Excellency, before you go to retire and take care of your bazukulu, please, Mzee, let's have East Africa region as one community.
We were talking earlier, I don't know if you finish your earlier points, but I may forget this, where you said some votes must be, at this time and era, we're not ready for every vote being equal.
Yeah.
The people who may speak louder, we're giving an example of, say, Hajat Namiaro or Mr. Hamis Chigundu, his vote can't be my vote, because he speaks for a bandwagon of people he employs, he gives money, he looks after.
Yeah.
Can you just elaborate that then before we go back to the benefits of Mzee?
Well, that one I'll elaborate later.
Okay.
Because I'm pumping, I'm actually boiling.
You just started. I was starting to be like, okay, it's coming down now. We're just getting started.
We are just getting started, my brother. We continue.
And you have your key points here, so.
Basically, what I'm saying about, when we talk about Mzee, I'll be very honest with you. I don't know whether you Ugandans have idea what you have.
Maybe you've had him for long and we've lost to value what he has done or what we have. But I've heard that statement from so many big people.
Brother, I was in Dubai, somebody came and said, thank you for loving Mzee. I didn't know where is the guy.
It's the power of social media, you can reach anywhere.
He said, I love Mzee and I have my reasons.
And you know, most people here think people in diaspora don't love Mzee. But they've never even gone there, that's the problem.
So many people.
But you go there for conferences, for shows, and people are like, we love our country, we love Uganda.
Today, if Mzee comes to Kenya, take it to the bank, he will be celebrated.
You sure?
Stop these toddlers who are very loud in social media. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those toddlers that are just excited to see a musician vying for presidential seat.
The excitement.
Uganda and East Africa region is not ready for any musician, because we have serious countries
and serious business, and big business, looking for oil, gold, unity.
Are you getting my point? We tried that nonsense in Kenya with governors with senators, take it to the bank. They failed.
You tried it.
Electing, this was an actor, this was a musician.
Tell me about
because
that.
He was singing,
because for us, we
was
still
whatever. We tried that nonsense. Governance is a very serious issue.
I know.
Whereby you don't bring jokers. Because someone knows how to sing, someone knows is famous and is vocal, he can become a leader. No, leadership is different with art.
They are totally different things.
And I'll be very honest with you. I was #1 fan of your opposition leader.
When was that?
Way back when they had Baby Cool.
When they were singing, yeah.
And they had this
Chameleon,
group called
East African
Firebase.
Bashment Crew. Okay.
It was called Firebase.
You've really followed Uganda for years, yeah?
Firebase. So I used to follow them. Later on, I saw Baby Cool quitting. I saw Butcherman quitting. If you go online, you'll see me welcoming Butcherman to Nairobi. So when Butcherman came, I asked him, why did you quit Firebase? He told me, bro, let me be very honest with you. There is nothing there, my brother. That is his word. You can play that clip.
We'll look for it.
Are you getting my point?
Producer Ronnie will look for
I told
that
him
one.
why. He told me, bro, when it comes to serious issue, because Butcherman was the vice president of
the Bobby. Let's keep it at that.
The ghetto president. He was in quotes. And at times, my brother, I tend to feel as if that when you take a lot of marijuana, I used to take a lot of marijuana a long time ago. I used to be a weed smoker. Whenever, I smoked that weed, I even thought that I can become a governor of Nairobi.
People say people transform. That's the saying here.
No, I'm talking about myself. I'm not talking about.
Okay.
I'm talking about myself.
But still, okay.
I'm talking about myself.
Let's keep it sarcastic, okay?
Me, when I used to take that
when
thing,
you used to take it.
there was a day I even stopped a police officer.
I wish you knew what I'm thinking. Okay, there's a day you did what?
I stopped a police officer and I told you, you come here.
You're serious?
Give me that gun. I was slapped off like.
I know what
and
you're
according to science, according to medical report,
that is on facts.
Yeah, fact. If you take marijuana, it takes 8 years to get rid of.
To get out
of your body.
That's facts.
So whenever you sit down and you imagine you are a ghetto president, you imagine now you can become now a serious president. And then you put Butcherman as your vice president. Then the joke now escalated to the next level. So Butcherman told me the joke escalated to the next level. I realized that thing is running in my head. I decided to quit and I decided to go and support Muze 100%. Don't laugh, my brother.
No, you know why I'm laughing in advance? Because they are going to slaughter you. These little people. Oh, but it's okay. It's internet. It's
so basically is that if you cannot manage 2 people, 3 people around you, and today those 3 people, they believe in Muze, then
there's something wrong with you
as your
person.
fan, convince me how I can believe in you and follow you and vote for you. I'm talking from a fan perspective.
When your circles alone left you and joined the other side, and it makes a lot of sense.
Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
So when Butcherman left, Baby Cool left, I decided to leave.
Let's talk about the biggest problem here in Uganda are the youth. Yes. They feel like Muze has not created any wealth creation, created for them an atmosphere where they can eat well, sleep well, but they sit on the internet and they expect that things are going to come to them by abusing.
I'll be very honest with you. It's only in Uganda whereby you cannot compare any country with Uganda in terms of living, how do you call it?
A good life?
Not good life, it's living condition. Like for instance, today in Kampala, you cannot sleep hungry.
It will be very hard for you to sleep hungry in Kampala.
It will be very hard for you. There are countries in East Africa, I don't want to mention the names, whereby getting food is a problem.
East Africa?
In East Africa, if you're not employed, if you don't work, if you don't have, you come to Nairobi.
You can fail to get a Rolex, a chapati and tea.
And tea. You come to Nairobi. Then you'll come back in Uganda and you'll sit down and you'll never step in Nairobi. You'll say, let me stay here.
In Kampala. But here in Uganda, it will be very, unless you're very bad.
Today we are feeding from Uganda. There are foods that are coming. Food is coming from Uganda to Kenya.
Yeah, I know about that.
Because this place is fertile.
With greenery.
I'll be very honest with you. So many young people out there, not only in Uganda, across East Africa. So many young people, they tend to be lazy and tend to accuse the government
for their laziness.
For their laziness. Today, if I want to survive here in Uganda, take it to the bank. I just go look for a couch somewhere here. I stand next to those people and I tell them.
Within a week, they will have given you a job.
Please, sir.
Let it be a garage.
Let me just even, wipe the car and then give me something small.
The problem here is the Ugandan Gen Zs feel they're too cool for certain jobs. How will they see me? But
Yes.
during the evening or later on, get that to 500 and abuse the entire country.
I think the online platform is the cause of problem.
But that's freedom of speech. Mzee had to give it to us.
Is the cause of problem because the online platform is the only platform that even unfit people.
Exactly. We all in the same wagon.
The same. You can relay and you can share your opinion. And your fellow unfit people will support you. Because
People who think like you.
People think like you. They will. Anytime you are a failure, you're looking for something to hang on.
To be your friend with.
So that you can cover up.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you getting my point? And that's why whenever you see someone, you go to the ghettos. I used to live in the ghetto. I'm a ghetto child.
Lived in the ghetto too.
I was raised and brought up in ghetto. Whenever someone passes with a car, is like, you are a devil worshiper. This man is a devil worshiper. How did he make his money?
Exactly.
Because the environment has made us to believe that
the circle of people you're in.
Yes. Are you getting my point? But there are people who have made their way out of ghetto. They didn't even know that, yes, I was born here. I never chose to be born here, but I will never allow myself to
And
be
that's
here.
the story I expected him to always tell these people, but I don't hear it anymore because he came from there to there.
Yeah.
But I don't hear it anymore.
No, you see, any politicians, whenever he wants to get power, whenever he wants to get any seat, he uses
the sympathy.
The sympathy vote, and tell the people that your condition that you have today is because of the government. And that is very dangerous because tomorrow, if you are the president of the country, what will you tell these young people that you've lied to, that the government
is the one causing this?
The one
now
causing
it's
it?
your turn. You're the one causing it.
Are you getting my point?
They'll just throw you out.
I was in Zanzibar. The Inspector General of Police.
How comes you meet big people? Are you CIA?
No. I was
FBI?
there. I was there for vacation. I met the Inspector General of Police, Liberia.
You do a lot of traveling.
I do a lot of traveling.
You're on reason.
Bro, I go for
news.
no. I go for to have good time with my wife in Zanzibar, bro. I'm
man.
human, bro. I get small money. I go for vacation.
That money is a lot for just vacation. Continue next.
So I met this guy. We are having breakfast in the morning, and I told him, "Why are you here?" He told me, "I'm also here for vacation." Why do you love? I love Zanzibar. Oh, lovely. I have a girlfriend here. I just came to have good time with my girlfriend.
In Zanzibar, Liberia?
Zanzibar.
Okay.
So the guy told me, way back in Liberia, they used to have.
Oh, the guy was in Zanzibar, but from Liberia.
Yeah, the Inspector General.
I thought you were in Liberia. Okay, now I get
so
the
he told
story.
me, way back we used to have free visa to the US. We used to have, people. Our citizens used to do white collar jobs.
Right now,
we used to employ people from outside to come and do this,
normal jobs.
Normal jobs.
I've just seen visas in Uganda. Now you have to pay 1,500 to get it to US.
It's
just,
okay.
By the way,
it's okay. What is so special in the US, bro?
Let's go back to the conversation.
Nothing special in the US. Now they used to go free visa, come back. That's why in Liberia, you get someone called John, Jackson, Johnson. They don't have even native traditional names. And they speak the other day you saw even their president speaking very fluent English because they were friendly and dear to the US. They used to have best education system, best health system, everything. One day, a politician woke up in the morning and told them, this life that you are living you are not supposed to live this life.
Supposed to live another life.
Better life than this.
An imaginary life.
And the government doesn't want to take you
to that step.
You need to wise up. This government is bad. They got into war. Today, as we speak, Liberia is the most, I don't know how to describe the country. They don't have good health facility. They don't have roads.
Poverty line
They
is
don't
low.
have power. They don't have, because one politician
messed up
the whole country.
Psychologically, it's just you're telling us, you're promising us where we even don't know where you're taking
The capital of a politician
is promises.
People. Once they have numbers, that is their capital.
Yeah, true.
And the only way to get numbers is to lie to the people that, you know, if you elect me,
the future is bright.
But I tend to ask myself questions.
Ask me like 2 or 3.
I tend to ask myself questions. You are a sober person. Someone comes and tell you that I will bring you a cow. And that cow is very healthy. You will milk 20 to 30 liters every day.
I'm very happy. I'm listening.
And he will bring you another cow, like 4 or 5 cows.
Same person.
You'll be milking. You'll be milking like 50 to 70 liters.
I'm rich already.
And you have already a cow that you are milking already, that is giving you 10 liters to 20 liters. Now ask yourself, are you going to trust the cow that you have, or the one that someone is bringing you? That is promising you, that you've never seen.
I'll first hold on to what I have.
You will hold to what you have and make sure.
I get better, improve it, but this one doesn't go.
And this person tells you, kill this cow.
Exactly.
So after you are done killing this cow,
then may
I bring you the other one.
But you're not even showing
Then I will not blame the person telling you that. I will blame you because you are the fool.
15th January, that's next week. Vote for the gains you're hearing and don't be the fool. Vote for Museveni and for our gains. Yes, I'm still here with Professor Doctor. He has given us the entire East Africa in like a few minutes and the benefits. And when you sit and rethink of things you've said, you see how big this man is and how much big responsibility he has. Who's the leader to you? When you sit and you are to define a leader, who's the leader?
A leader, number one, is someone who is a good listener. A leader is someone who, I don't know how to describe this. A leader is someone who is a strong believer, either Christian or Muslim.
Okay.
A leader is someone who is mature enough, who can control his emotions.
Exactly where I wanted you to go. So if you're a leader, let's take it back to what you said, the fire-based crew and all that, and Butcherman did something. Would it be good to forgive him and talk to him and correct him, or fire him immediately?
You see, level of maturity goes with also age and experience and what you've been through. You cannot talk about things that you've not experienced. You cannot talk about things that you've never had in life. Are you getting my point?
That means you can't even promise me things you've never had in life.
You've never had in life. Today you get someone that has schooled in the US or in Europe, and you get someone that has schooled in Uganda. Are you getting my point? In the village. And then the person who has schooled in Europe comes and tells you, you know, Uganda, it's like this, Uganda is like that. You tend to wonder, you are just brought up in Europe. What do you know about Uganda?
Your total ideology of things is totally different from what's down here on my ground.
But someone that has, you know,
been on ground,
he understands. Because he knows that if I go this direction, I will pass Kololo, then go like this, I will go to whatever place. He knows there. It's like me.
Dynamics.
If I come here today, like now I'm here. If you tell me to go to Kololo, I don't know.
Yeah, you need somebody.
Because I need to get someone
Google
that will,
map or something.
yeah, or Google whatever. But I don't know, it will confuse me.
But when you go to Kenya,
I go to Kenya, I know everywhere. I just walk and. Are you getting my point?
I'm getting it.
Same applies to you. You know Uganda. What will you tell Mzee about Uganda that he doesn't know?
He hasn't seen in the last 40.
You were just born the other day, my friend. What will you tell Mzee about Uganda that he doesn't know.
Yet he has seen things before even you were born.
Has fought for the independence, for the liberation of Uganda. He was in the bush. You are nowhere. You are, I don't know, you are nowhere. You are somewhere.
In space.
In space. Are you getting my point?
I'm getting it.
When he took over power from the most powerful leaders that were before him, that never sustained peace in Uganda. When you talk about leaders that were before him, they were very powerful. They were even written down in the histories
of books.
Books. They never sustained that power. They never sustained peace.
Or even misused it.
Are you getting my point? But today we are talking about Mzee that has taken over. For 40 years today, Uganda, you can walk around, seduce a woman, go to the lodging, and make love to that woman.
And even get married tomorrow.
When you make love to that woman, say thank you to Mzee.
Why?
And if you have a baby with that woman, name him or her after Mzee. Because that peace is...
The whole line is because of him.
Are you getting my point? So, you cannot tell me a starter can come and convince you and tell you, you know?
I may, like you said earlier, you may get me who's ignorant, not arrogant, ignorant.
Yes.
And confuse me around because I've not been educated, I've not done some research. Like you said, we tend to all corner ourselves into a corner of failures.
Yes.
So you'll get these people who have not given it time to study, know the history, know the benefits, know the roads and institutes you're talking about outside Kampala, and just will cook them around.
It consists a lot of things, leadership. The way a leader walks will tell you this is a leader and this is a rapper and a dancehall artist. The walking style. You cannot be...
You've really paid attention.
You cannot
to
have
details.
a dancehall artist walking style, a Jamaican walking style, and become a president. No.
Can you help me show me how a dancehall artist walks?
You cannot bounce if you are a leader. Whenever you see a leader bouncing, know that you're in a very big problem. Because even
they
walking
find it
style,
as a sign of ego.
Are you getting the point? You convert and you become a leader because there are so many issues that you are supposed to tackle. Does not allow you to bounce as a leader.
I know.
Are you getting my point? So, to me, if you ask me, I feel that the opposition leader is a flower girl escorting Mzee to the ballot box. That is my opinion. I tend to, it's not your opinion, it's not a...
Guy is going to get me in too much trouble in this show.
Are you getting my point?
Okubakuta in Uganda
he's just escorting the president to the ballot box. Are you getting my point?
It's your point, I guess.
That is me, that is my opinion, not your opinion.
I have no problem.
This is not his opinion, it's my opinion. If you have questions, come and ask me. I'm in Nairobi, Kenya.
Give them your Twitter and TikTok account.
My TikTok account is Chawa Rice. Go check and ask me, and also Instagram page. Come and ask me.
Say the name well.
Dr. Kasipul.
Kasipul.
Instagram account. Chawa Rice. Come and ask me those questions. I'll answer you. Leadership consists. It has a lot of things.
It's a whole package.
It's a whole package.
I always say it's God-given.
Are you getting my point?
God has already packaged you as a leader. He will give it to you.
Are you getting? You cannot force leadership.
I know.
And that's why I pity at times people who don't understand leadership and cloud chasing. I'm an influencer. Cloud chasing is different with real issues. And whenever you have people, you might follow someone thinking that he is going to become a leader, but he's just cloud chasing with you, so that he's exchanging from his failed career of music now to be a cloud chaser. Those are two different things, bro. I've not mentioned somebody's name. Why are you laughing, my brother? No, I'm just giving you comparison.
You know the fact that you're from...
Why are you laughing, bro?
No, the fact that you're from Kenya, the world is going to say it was me.
No, I'm saying this is my opinion. I've not mentioned anybody's name.
These Ugandans will think I coached you. Let's I hear cloud chaser, failed music career. Oh, God, bouncing. Oh, Twitter is going to squanto you like...
Bro, I'll be very honest with you. Today, I'm speaking this from
Inside you.
Inside
These
me.
points and views you're hearing are from Professor.
Today, if Mzee goes for retirement, and the opposition leader is left behind, he doesn't stand a chance of becoming the president. If Badman Muhoozi will quit from being a military
CDF.
personnel and venture into politics.
And it amuses me how you love both of them. You love Badman Muhoozi and this one you call him Mzee. You love Mzee and Badman Muhoozi.
Yes.
Well, what's the configuration? You know, loving two people, everybody must be having like a character or a way you love about each of them.
Yeah.
You've broken down a bit of Mzee, but break down for me Muhoozi, because you've never met him.
Yes.
So you're seeing him on X, hearing about him, and you've developed this kind of love for
I've
him.
told you, Uganda has always been a country I'm looking at.
Where did you get
And
the
I'm
interest
watching
from?
it closely because it is playing a major and vital role in East Africa.
Okay, okay.
So Uganda is our business in East Africa. Because if tomorrow I want to become a leader in my country, if Uganda goes down, Kenya goes down.
It will affect all
So
of you.
it has to be our business, bro.
So
and you're not going to tell us anything.
How does it
our
connect
business.
you to General Muhoozi?
General Muhoozi, because I'm looking at leaders in Uganda. The most famous leaders in Uganda that people know. If you ask a Kenyan or stop a Kenyan, how many people do you know in Uganda? They will tell you, we know Mzee. Because Mzee is known across Africa.
Grounded, yeah.
Can I be honest with you? In East Africa, all the presidents in East Africa, you go to other countries like Guinea, you go to other countries, you ask someone in the street of Guinea, Bissau or wherever, you ask him, I come from East Africa, yes. Tell me one person you know, or two people you know in East Africa. They will tell you, we know a country called Uganda, we know a president called Yoweri Kaguta Museveni.
That's a
Go to
fact.
South Africa,
That's
go
a
to
fact.
anywhere in the world. So it means that Uganda and Mzee are known in Africa and in the world, not only in Africa. Go to China, go to anywhere in the world. Ask them, do you know I come from Africa? They will ask you, you come from Uganda? That is how famous Uganda is.
Because
That is how famous.
way back when I first went to Dubai, they used to associate us with Idi Amin.
Yes.
But now, everywhere you go, it's a Museveni thing.
Yes.
UK,
Anywhere in the
everywhere,
world.
yeah. They totally rubbed away the Idi Amin.
Anywhere in the world. Now you come to East Africa, go to Tanzania, go anywhere. They will tell you they know General Muhoozi, and they know
Mzee.
Mzee leave him because Mzee is a household name across the world, and they know you are
CDF.
artist, you are dancehall artist. They know General Muhoozi, and they know you are dancehall artist.
Chameleon.
Dancehall artist who is vying for political.
Yeah, that's what.
Are you getting my point?
You made me even forget.
No, I'm just, yeah.
I'm allowed, yeah, I know what you're
Now,
saying.
because we're talking
the
about
ideology of
we are
calling
talking
him a
about
dancehall
leaders.
artist.
We're talking about leaders. We're talking about leaders that are known. Are you getting my,
yeah.
Are you getting my point? Now, I'm left with Muhoozi, General, Badman General, and I'm left with dancehall artist. Honestly.
Quotes you.
Honestly. I'm asked to choose between the two.
Who would you choose
to become the East Africa president? Because when you talk about Uganda, we talk about
the East Africa's general.
So when you talk about East Africa Papa, we talk about Mzee. Now, when you talk about
the next level,
you talk about who? You talk about the dancehall artist, or you talk about General?
Badman Muhoozi.
I'll give you reason why I support General. Number one, because he has shown his leadership. Where he's been appointed, where he is right now.
He's cleaning up all the closet.
Reforms in the military. The farm, is a farm leader.
Hoima Stadium, a lot of things. The
Farm
construction
leader.
of roads is being done.
Farm leader.
And in a short while he has been there. Yeah.
In a short while that has been there.
Let's quickly go to internet. Yeah. We like it to have freedom of speech. But do you think internet has become a problem in East Africa, or it's an advantage in East Africa?
It is.
Because when everything was happening in Kenya, we're like, wow. Then here in Uganda, there was rumor that we're going to switch off internet, but again, UCC, I think UCU came out and said they're not switching it off.
Yeah.
What has been the benefit of internet?
The benefit of internet,
And the worst parts of internet?
I'll be very honest, economically, it has made the internet to go to the next level. You know, like people have
With
done
selling things on
selling
internet.
things and everything. But also, it has caused a lot of problem. It caused a problem, it caused havoc in Kenya. It has caused havoc in Tanzania. And
but in Rwanda, it has the way it's controlled.
And
Rwandan internet doesn't bash, doesn't
and
shake
I
the
support
country.
Mzee 100%.
To what?
I think, you know, before, radio stations were regulated by the government.
Yeah, true. By a government body, yeah.
Government body, there is an institution that used to regulate.
Forgotten the name, yeah.
Yeah. In Kenya, we called it CCK, Communication
Uganda
something
Communication
Authority.
Board. Is it that? Ron?
No, in Kenya, we call it CAK, Communication Authority of Kenya.
Yes, Uganda
whereby,
Communication Authority.
yeah, they regulate those radio stations. But you know, internet is now a wide platform, whereby if it's not regulated, then we are going to have problem in future. We are going to raise a lot of gays. We are going to have our kids moving from tradition
to what they're seeing on
the
internet.
West.
Yeah.
Are you getting my point?
And it's happening here
And
so
it's
much.
happening. And that's why, the reason why I love Mzee is because, number one, he's the only leader in East Africa who told the West off that, listen, this nonsense called homosexuality, we are not used to it. We don't know it. When Africa will be ready for it, then we shall do it.
See you, but for
as
now,
for now, make sure, you know, we don't want a situation whereby we do it publicly, whereby if you want to do it privately, where nobody can see you.
But because even internet, because this as you're saying to our kids, a lot of things have changed that we didn't grow up seeing.
Yeah.
Like drugs, sexuality, a lot of things have come into this new generation that first we found weird, wrong, unsocietable.
Yes.
But that's a question for another day.
Yeah.
Here in Uganda, we have freedom of worship.
Yes.
Our pastors, I think our pastors got the hugest numbers on 31st.
Yes.
Panero had close to 2 million.
Yes.
Kayanja had like 1.5. Kololo had like we pray 24 hours.
Yes.
Take us through religion and governance. Because me, I'm a head believer of leadership comes from God.
Yes.
Now let's say you don't become a leader. Yeah. Does it mean God has not yet allowed you? I don't know. I want you to combine religion, God, and leadership in your own way, because I may be a little bit spiritual.
I'll be very honest with you. I don't know whether you're not, but because you're a Christian, I'll go with you.
With the Muslims.
The way of Bible. Way back, even kings were anointed by God.
Yeah, David, Solomon.
Solomon, David. We had another called Belsky, Queen something. You know, they were anointed by God. And every leader that was leading by then was very close to God. It means that leadership is spiritual.
True.
Leadership, you have to be chosen, because even the Bible says that many are called, but few are chosen. The few that are chosen.
You know your Bible, yeah?
The few that are chosen, they happen to be the anointed ones, that they have been given the mantle to carry so that they can lead people. Leadership is about so many things, physically and spiritually.
True.
So if you lead physically, not also spiritually, then at some point you're going nowhere.
That's deep, huh?
So when I talk about leadership,
it's deep to these elections. If you think about it, if you lead physically,
yes,
and not spiritually, you're not going anywhere.
There are so many people who messed up because they were never close to God in the Bible, and they messed up. The wisest and wealthy person in the Bible was Solomon. And go to that Bible and read it very well.
What happened?
He was very close and he was dear to God, King Solomon. At some point, there is this queen called Queen Beliski. You'll Google. There was a bird called Udud. So one day, Solomon decided that he wanted to kill that bird. He used to put food, that bird comes, eat, and then he said, no, this bird, I have to kill it one day. So when the bird came, Solomon had that capacity to talk to anything because it was dear to God. God gave him the authority,
the
to
power.
an extent whereby he could talk to anything, including even
The
ants
animals.
and everything, an animal. So he asked the bird, give me reason why I should not kill you. And then the bird said, when I was up there, I saw so many things that were happening that are not appeasing God. In that country, the neighboring country where the Queen Belisky was coming from, people used to pray and used to
worship
worship
and all that,
idols.
yeah. I remember that in the Bible.
Are you getting my point? Solomon got so mad because Solomon wanted people to worship
God,
the Almighty God in heaven alone. And he said, I want to go and attack that city. So by then, they used to have their intelligence. So before attacking the city, the intelligence report came out and said that if you attack that city, it will cost you. It will cost you. So make sure you find a way that you'll not attack
the
but
city.
you invite the queen.
Okay.
Solomon invited the queen. They had a conversation, and that was wisdom from God. If he didn't have wisdom from God, then he could have attacked the city and it could get
destroyed. I'm now seeing it in the perspective here.
From the perspective of spirituality, spiritual realm, it means that you cannot be a leader if you're not spiritual.
If you don't have that.
The reason why, I'll give you a reason why Mzee is chosen, is a leader who is chosen and is there because of God. For the past 40 years, I've never heard that Mzee has gone out of the country to be treated. He's sick.
Have you ever heard that? I've never heard that.
For the past 40 years, he's been exercising. You see him, he's very... Even
the campaigns he's been running.
He's been running, jogging. At his age, getting Mzee running like that, it means that
God still has
God
power.
has, you know?
I'm of the view if God wants you away, he will take you away, whether by life or by vote, but he will take you away. If he doesn't,
God loves Uganda so much to an extent whereby he has sustained Mzee so that
Most pastors say that.
Can accomplish
I had even Pastor
the
Bugambe
vision.
say that, yeah.
That's why they call Uganda the promised land.
Promised land.
Today as we speak, he has given him wisdom to an extent whereby Mzee still humbles himself to go to the people and ask for vote. Do you think Mzee has all the machineries? Mzee, today if he speaks and say, please people, I can't come to campaign, please vote for me. You'll be surprised people will vote for him.
Send delegates.
People will vote him in. But he still humbles himself.
To go down in the villages.
Go down to the villages and campaign and ask them, please give me your votes. He does over 4 campaigns a day. Even you're very young, you cannot do 4 campaigns every day. You'll be very busy drinking and playing around with women, dancing to dancehall music outside here.
I've been in church
smoking
praying.
weed and having your fellow people around you that are smoking weed and saying you're the next president. You are the
we need to go
fools at 40.
For short commercial break by 15th January, that's next week. Vote for Museveni to protect our gains for your good. Thank you so much for being here. Let's breathe a bit and we come back. Yeah. Yes, protecting your gains. Vote Museveni 15th. That is next week. We've done with counting days. It's just a few days to elections. Please vote. Leave your vote. Don't act like an electoral commission employee to keep and monitor votes. That's trouble. That's not your job. Vote or day worker. Everything will be on internet. Everything will be in open space. Kalabira awo o kalabira ku internet, yeah. I still dig deep from you loving Uganda from outside.
Yes.
Because when somebody loves your family more than you who stays in it, it gives you something to know. Maybe I should appreciate my family more. Yeah. If somebody from outside is noticing. Yeah. Ugandan President Yoweri Museveni, when it comes to, I see him, I don't go details into politics, but I see him meeting Mr. Kagame, then he comes to Kenya, then he's in Sudan, then he's in Congo, then he's in Juba, then you are in Somalia.
Yeah.
What is his effect in this community?
You know, he is not only a president, he is an elder. He is our papa.
When you say that, break it down.
He is an elder. Why? You know, there are so many issues that you don't see on the television. President might, you know, the president of different countries in East Africa region might have their differences.
Misunderstandings, like any human beings.
Yes. And I'll be very honest with you. The only person they can run to, or they can have him as a mediator, is the president.
Do you have this as factual? Like,
It's
give us some
factual.
stories.
Today, the other day in my country,
Kenya.
In my country, Kenya, may God rest his soul in peace. Our political father, the former Prime Minister Raila Amolo Odinga, the man that we loved so much, but God loved him so much. When they had issues with the current president, the only leader who solved that issue was Mzee. He even drove from here to Bondo, Odinga's home. He sat down. President William Ruto came to Bondo, made them shook hands, and they said, we need to live in peace. Now, for example, today, His Excellency the President William Ruto has issues, for instance, with Mama Samia Suluhu, the President of Tanzania. Or he has issues with the President of South Sudan, or the President of Rwanda. I want you to tell me, how can that dancehall artist come as a mediator? You see him, you know, like he walks in and bounce like a teenager.
Song for them of
and
peace.
then he perform one song so that he...
You write a song of peace.
Uganda, you must be very serious. Stop these jokes.
We are joking.
Stop these jokes. To be very honest.
I know you're serious.
Stop these jokes. And I'm not saying it, I'm not personal. I want you to view from
a broader perspective.
Perspective.
Jump out of that
How
circle.
can today a dancehall artist sit, president of East Africa, sit them down and tell them, you know what? I want you to make sure you shake hands with this person. How?
Will they even listen to him?
They won't even listen. They won't even listen. They won't even come and attend the inauguration. I'm being honest with you. We want change. But what change do we want? What change do we want? As I've told you before, is that Uganda is playing a big role in East Africa. If he's elected in Kenya, it's okay. If he's elected in other countries, it's okay. But Uganda needs someone
who can sit down the entire East African region.
When you talk about Uganda, we don't talk about a country of its own. We're talking about the East Africa country.
It makes now broader sense.
Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
So many people, young people, will not understand what I'm saying.
They may even think, is that our business? For us, we care about
Are you getting my
Uganda.
point?
Yeah.
East
Not
Africa
knowing
region.
if there's insecurity in Tanzania, anytime it can cross too.
Are you getting my point? Today,
the small box, we go back to it.
Today, decisions that are made in Uganda affect the East African region. If we have toddlers and jokers, then East Africa will have problem.
As a whole.
As a region.
That's a fact.
So, today if you go back.
Look at them, they're looking at you.
Today,
you're on over 40
if you
channels
go back
in Uganda.
In your house, whether at night, whether you go tomorrow to church or to mosque, let's pray for Mzee. And we thank God for having him as our leader.
I'm a personal experience of HIV/AIDS, the early, not the very, very first one, but the early, when society had become a bit modern, internet and all that. So when I first got to know my status, I was scared because people are still pinpointing at people, segregating people. You don't use my plate. You can't go to school with other kids who have HIV. Until I think it was Mama Janet. Why I usually love Mama Janet. I think she was Minister of Health when they made HIV like go test, don't segregate. That information came. That's when I came out because I'd known the pain I'd gone through of hiding, self-denial, the sickness. I didn't know where to get the medicine. To be seen getting the medicine. I'd gone through all that, so I came out and said it so that I could help other people, who are in that circle. But from even the 80s, when I was still a young child, I've had Museveni has fought HIV, and now the numbers have reduced. And people are on medicine. People are looking healthy, are looking normal. What would you say about him and health in general? But me, I wanted to use
the contribution,
HIV and the Ebola.
The contribution in health that Mzee has done is massive. You know, when we used to grow up, you know, we used to tell, no, don't go to Uganda because they have this disease called the one that people are, you know,
Ebola.
Yeah, but the blood, people are sweating blood.
Yeah, Ebola. It was Ebola.
Yeah. But I'll be very honest with you. Mzee has fought diseases out of Uganda. Today,
from even polio,
no disease is associated with Uganda.
In general, yeah.
In general. Talk about polios, people having polio, vaccine, so many vaccines are done. In health sector, we need to congratulate His Excellency.
And when you go back, I'm going to give you this booklet. It's a 40-page of different medical institutes that are in Uganda all over. All these are medical institutes. I was so surprised on how many things are being built, laboratories.
Wow, this is an hospital. There's nothing. This one is written newly expanded Busolo General Hospital, Nyimbwa, HCIV medicine. We have so many hospitals, facilities, ambulances, even water ambulances I'm seeing here. This one
water ambulances.
Yes.
Emergency medical services saving lives on the move.
Wow.
You go through it, so that
I will go through it.
Yeah.
Now, you know, you've really touched my heart when you're talking about HIV. And let me be very honest with you. For anyone to come public and talk about it, it means that he has seen the positive side in health sector for him to be okay and say, guys, we need to test.
Exactly.
Guys, we need to go.
There's a
this is not a killer disease.
It's no longer a killer disease.
No longer a killer disease.
The government has put everything that we can be okay.
This has to be celebrated.
Because me, I started from the main hospital, that's Mulago, and later on in life wanted to give me a private doctor, like private, because I became like an ambassador, Uganda AIDS Commission.
Yes.
I told them if you start making me private, people won't come to this. I need to come to Mulago and pick my medicine, and somebody sees me, tells somebody, go take your medicine. I saw cats, go pick one.
I'll be very honest with you, cats. This is something that has never happened.
In a free world like this.
In a free world like this. First of all, let me congratulate you, sir.
Thank you.
I want to congratulate you. The step that you've taken, you've saved so many people's life.
But because me, I'd gone through it. I was in UK. There's a video, search it. I wanted to kill myself. I wanted to commit suicide. I was tired. Because I kept on asking God, why me? Why me?
Man.
What did I do wrong? So coming out, I was like, I know there's somebody who's feeling like me.
Wow.
I know somebody who goes to sleep and cries alone, who doesn't have anyone to talk to, who's being pointed at, who's being segregated. Let me just save these people and take it off my head. Don't get emotional with me. I'm used now. don't
Man, you've really inspired me. And I'll be very honest. Tomorrow I'll go get tested. When I go back to my country, I'll go get tested because I fear getting tested. I fear a lot. But I have to go because I've done so much since. So
that's why I was coming. Let's leave that topic. It will make you emotional. The women, the things you like most. I think you've talked about women in this interview like 4 times. Here, women have been put to a level, I don't know. The Prime Minister is a woman.
Yes.
The Speaker of Parliament is a woman, Honorable Anita Monge, Prime Minister Nabanja.
Yes.
Educational Minister is a lady, the First Lady.
Yes.
The Minerals Minister, we're going to talk about minerals later,
is
a lady. Museveni and women. He was really, because way back women were in the kitchen.
Yes.
For us, when we were growing up, even we were not supposed to eat chicken. Chicken was for us, the boys and the daddy.
Wow.
Yeah. Even
but for women?
Eating on a dining table.
Yeah, they're not even supposed to be there.
They eat from down.
What?
But right now, women are driving Range Rovers all over this country, owning businesses.
I think it will go down in the history of East Africa that Uganda is leading. in women empowerment. When you talk about cabinet secretaries that you've just mentioned, we call them cabinet secretaries.
There's so many
ministers in Kenya, we call
Minister
them
of Health, they're all women.
You talk about women in leadership, Uganda is leading in East Africa. This is under the able leadership of his Mzee, Mheshimiwa Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. We don't take it lightly. And today as we speak, I was even doing research about the parliament, Uganda parliament. You know, Uganda parliament is the most vocal parliament in East Africa.
Yeah.
Even people fight, which is healthy in Africa culture.
Ours, when the talking fails, the hands stop.
We exchange hands. It's very vocal and it's very, very vibrant parliament. Today, we have even people living with disability in that parliament.
Yeah,
yes,
true.
This is under the able leadership of Mzee. We have a very vibrant judiciary.
There's a couple of women in it.
A couple of women are in it. And I was with Eddie Kenzo in Yumbe. Somebody told me, come. You know that one? That is Eddie Kenzo's wife. I said, yeah.
And he's a minister.
I said, come on.
The beautiful
I told Eddie Kenzo, congratulations. You know, you are a true Ugandan man. You've married a minister. Then
let's even talk about Honorable Nyamutoro. We go to the minerals in Uganda.
Yeah.
I again didn't go into details, but I was talking to Bebe Cool and he's telling me, guys, this is the new Uganda that we've been waiting for. Oil is here.
Yes.
When you talk to the people in the gold sector, I don't know what's talking to us like, there's more gold being discovered.
Yeah.
I heard you talk of uranium.
Uranium. Yeah. So many things.
The minerals.
I'll be very honest with you. Apart from even the minerals, I'm coming to the minerals. Today, Uganda produces a lot of sugar. That is, we are even having in Kenya.
Yeah.
Today, Uganda is #1 in Africa exporting coffee and tea.
Yes,
#1 in Africa.
That's on record.
That is on records. Go check. Go Google. #1 in Africa exporting coffee, exporting, how do you call it? Tea out of the country. Today, as we speak,
factory
Uganda does 5 billion liters of milk. Are you getting my point? You don't talk about beans, you don't talk about everything. You cannot have those things if you have bad leadership. That's what I'm telling you. Mzee doesn't need to campaign. He doesn't need to ask Ugandans to vote for him.
You just show us what he has done, sit back.
He doesn't need even to, you know.
Some of my friends, I don't know.
So many people know.
And
only
they're the most quiet, yeah.
Only few.
I always tell people,
Yes.
people who know the good of this country keep quiet.
Bro.
They just look at you and they're like, let these empty tins make a lot of noise.
My business is internet, online. One person can be vocal, you can think there are 3,000 people.
Yeah, that's one thing I noticed with social media. Yeah,
but
there are 3-4 people and without solid explanation of why they're making noise.
And they are toddlers who are born here in Kampala. They have never traveled. They have not gone out. There are people that have not even gone out of the to the village. They don't know anything. They're just vocal because they grew up, went to a certain academy school, then got good life, and then attended one of the best university, and now they are sitting on their mother's sofa sets, and they have internet, online internet. They're just writing
they have
stuff.
Water and food.
Mom, I want yogurt. Mom brings yogurt. Those are the toddlers who are vocal on social media. But I'll be very honest with you. Do you know the minerals that Uganda have right now today?
Had it I read on internet.
Yes.
And
the minerals, when you talk about gold, you talk about uranium, you talk about oil, brother, it can feed the entire Africa.
That's on record.
Trillions and trillions of US dollars.
In this motherland, Uganda.
In this motherland, Uganda. And I'm being honest with you. The only leader that has secured resources in East Africa is Mzee. And that's why the West that used to suffer resources from the Africa countries, others don't like Mzee. And they use other people as proxies to campaign against Mzee. Because they know they will use those people as their puppet and get the minerals and get those resources from Africa without value addition, take it to their country and use it.
Day-to-day slave trade.
You tend to wonder, you see so many campaigns happening, and I want you to be very keen
Closer eye, look deeper.
Closer. Whenever you see opposition that are hitting hard Mzee, you will see a foreign country flag from the west flying inside.
With cameras.
A foreign flag. Ugandan flag, their party flag, and then you see a foreign flag flying in quotes, flying inside. Why? Because they know the only way we can get minerals and we can get resources from the richest country in Africa, which is Uganda, is to make sure we put our puppet there.
Get somebody who is weak and greedy.
Someone who is weak, and we can use him to get, and the natives will never get anything from. As we speak right now, there are people that are opposition leaders in this country. They are used by the West. And you see even their friends that they associate with, they are gay. I'm sorry to say that. There is this international media house that is advocating for homosexuality. The other day, they sent their representative here, and he associated with one of the opposition leaders.
Is that on record? Do you have proof on that?
I have not mentioned names.
Okay.
I've told you
we leave it at that.
There is a certain international media that is advocating for homosexuality. They have their journalist, specific, the one who travels around the world to go and paint countries that don't agree with their activities. That same international media had issues with Donald Trump the other day because Donald Trump is anti-gay.
Most of the things are on internet, so...
Are you getting my point?
For those of you who will ask questions...
So Ugandans should open their eyes. Know one thing, that when they say that protecting the gains of Uganda...
That's the topic. That's
exactly the topic. And protecting the gains of the East Africa community.
When you're supporting the gains in that direction you've been, and we've also seen